Hi, Annabelle. Welcome. NZ Vibe, welcome. Hola, hola, amiga. Nayeli, I see you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Getting this Palo Santo going. Nayeli, I love you. So glad you're here. Oh, thank you, beautiful. Yeah, I was talking about jewelry the last time I was live. I was like, wait, why haven't I worn any of my pieces for a whole minute? So I was like, I need to wear one. Welcome. Hi, beautiful Fab Shine. Welcome, Fabby Shine. Hi, Shay. Welcome. Hi, Kim. Getting this Palo Santo going. Hi, Natalie. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Beatrice. Welcome. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. How's everybody feeling? What's today? Wednesday. Welcome. Welcome. Hi, Dawn. Welcome. Welcome. Whew. Get this Palo Santo going, boy. Ah, so good. I love the smell of Palo Santo. Anybody else? So good. Doesn't it just take you there like so quick? Welcome, welcome. Aw, thank you. I kinda and said keep denying for medical staff for cancer. Yes, deny that shit. Love the smell too. Oh, yeah, it's so good. It's so good. I know, right? It's so good. Thank you for the gifts, Fab. Hi, Alex. Welcome, Alex. Thank y'all for being here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hi, Lean. Welcome. It's kind of cricketers in me. It just rained. It rained today and yesterday here, so the colors look kind of dull today, the way I see them, but it's only because of the rain. You read that wrong, did I? Hi, beautiful. Write it again. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I'm going to pull a card to get started, and then we'll get into the healing. Let's see what message we have before we get started. Beautiful light deck. Hi, Shishi. I see you. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. I see y'all. I see y'all. There comes the sun. Ah, there comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Can y'all hear the music okay? It just popped out. I was like, God, I need the sun. I know it rained, and rain is good. My team's like, we're purifying shit that people be trying to throw around your house. Gary, welcome. I'm sad I keep getting denied for future path job I was aiming for because of medical. So I know sometimes when we're denied certain jobs, we get like, I don't want to say annoyed, frustrated. We don't get it, but sometimes it really is for our highest and best. And look, the card that came out. Hi, Alex. You're glowing. Amanda just passed by to salute you. Cosmic blessings. Cosmic blessings. If you're not following Alex Galactic, please give him a follow. Alex Galactic Reiki Healing. I know he's doing I think it's on the 9th. He's doing a cosmic. It's in his bio. If you guys go to his bio, I may attend that, Alex, just so you know. But if I were you guys, I would definitely, especially that we're tapping in with our cosmic families. Remember I told y'all yesterday to tap in with your cosmic families for the new manifesting upgrades, codes. So he's doing something on the 9th. So I may attend that, but I'm just saying if anyone could pin Alex, I greatly appreciate it. He's awesome. And this is the card that came up. Nothing has gone wrong. And the number 7. Ooh. So let's read this one. Your skin and brows are beautiful. Oh, thank you, beautiful. TikTok makes me whiter, so I'm a little darker. I'm starting to look more since I was in the sun the other day. So I'm a little darker than what I appear. But I'm grateful. My brows, I did get them barely filled though, so that's why they look good. Let's see. 7. Let's see what 7 says. 7. Number 6 is grounding, so I just say sometimes when it comes out. I already fill it out. It says, in the last few days, a change came out of the blue. Yo, today I released another person, literally. It may have felt like your body and mind moved through a crack in reality as your life altered course so suddenly deep within. You have been craving change, and the situation brings new and different experiences to your life. You may be feeling a little lightheaded and dazzled by the brilliance of this expanded version of you, but you're doing so well. It is now time to catch your breath and settle into your new outlook. I literally saw home instead of outlook. Like, my team be doing shit like that. This is a new opportunity to look at your ideas, thoughts, and your reactions to your potential success. As you become aware and implement change, you can rise above the limits people or situations have placed on you. This card depicts the triagram of the I Ching, the Book of Changes, with a yin-yang symbol. This is a reminder that everything changes, that nothing can exist on our physical plane without its opposite, and neither it's superior to the other. You can't stop anything that has manifested, but it can serve as inspiration to create new paths aligned with your soul truth. Oh, so good. Thank you, me beautiful. Welcome. Oh, welcome, welcome. I'll show y'all the card one more time. It's so pretty, this card. I love it. That's us, the yin yang. And it has 2 dragons. You guys, look at it. Do you guys see the I didn't even see the dragons. Let me show it again. There's dragon. Well, there's like 6. There's a whole bunch of dragons and faces. I didn't even see them. I screenshot that shit, y'all. This card is pretty cool. Y'all see the dragons? Like, I didn't even see them before. My head shaking. Ah! But it's so beautiful. But yeah, you guys, remember, if we're asking for change, we have to allow change. And, you know, we have to remember, like my team really wants me to say, remember that everyone's on their own journey. So always remember that. But I can say that I had to release another individual, and it's only because they have to go on their own journey, right? We have to have that perspective always. And we get it, right? I already knew, but I think I somehow wanted to wait to a certain time. But I did it. I brought 3D printed dragons over the weekend. It looks so cool. Oh, I love it. I love it. Hi, Stacey. Welcome. Welcome. Hi, beautiful. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. So just know that, you guys, if we're still releasing people, it's only because everyone's on their own journey. And they signed up for their own experience. So how can we take that away from them, right? That's the perspective we have to gain on it, right? And that's what Amanda's been telling herself all day. And I'm okay. Like I say, my cutoff game is so, like, not easy, I would say, but it's so good in the way that I understand it, right? I understand, you know. So I'm going to ground everyone, and then we'll get started. Anything specific you guys want to work on, let me know. Let's see. I'm asking that all available angels come in and protect our space while we heal collectively together in this space. Anyone trying to interfere with anyone's free will, try to siphon energy, try to project negative energy to me or my collective, I ask that they be removed immediately. Reaffirming for Amanda, all people that worked against her cannot receive healing energy or activations from her. Thank you, God. Let's ground everyone first. Uya hosi ashwa. Uri haso asho ti hosho akua. There we go. I'm doing great. How are you, Maria? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anything specific you guys want to work on, or we just roll with what we feel in the space? I'm feeling throat right now. So if we're having trouble expressing ourselves still, they're highlighting boundaries. So if you're having a hard time expressing your boundaries, make sure you are saying it. I know it hurts to say no, especially when it's someone we love, you guys, but we have to, right? Walked outside and put my feet in the dirt. I'm in the desert. Oh, so good. I'm so glad you're there, Iwan. You're in Arizona, right? Heart, Scott. We could definitely work on heart. Let's work on throat and heart together because I do feel like they're connected in a lot of ways. And let's see, what's that? They're showing me like a cord energy. So we're going to ask Archangel Michael to cut all cords for everyone in this space for sure. But any cording connected from our heart to our throat, I feel like disruption energy. We're going to ask that that be removed, allowing you to speak up, express yourself fully, always. Hi, Amanda. Welcome. Amanda loves cake. I love you. Welcome. Set your intentions for the healing. Make sure you only accept what's for your highest and best of intentions, as always. Shielding anything that's not for your highest and best. Always say that, you guys. And always say no one has permission to use my energy or my spiritual gifts for themselves, because that means you're not allowing me or anyone else to use your stuff while you're in their space. So always say those things for yourself, okay? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Working on throat and heart, okay? Yanni! Yay, I'm so glad you're here. No notification. Oh, no. Come on, Tay-Tay. Yeah, shields up for anything that's not in alignment with you. Just say that. Purdy's like, yeah. They're already all here, y'all. Telling the scoop. They're so proud of me right now because they know what I did today was not easy. So, yeah. Here we go. Uy, asia shoa ekua. Jole hahushi hatua asia shoa. Boya yaso tochi hatawa. Siri hasia sho toko hasia. Iravi siato chukuya si tabotesia hatoa. Yakua. Yakua haito hoshoti hasua. Lia uri hashau kacho hikiakuya diasoto. Dia hashoya kiaku. Liha ua yato speak, they're saying. Express yourself. Gayo hishotoa. Irohi asiato alehato choko ati hasiato. Bihata shiahwae hayo hayi ali auchukud chikabo shahi shiatoa. Woya halihato chokoye. Uri hatia hushaho asito bole kashin yasiahawa. Lihashiato chuku baricha. Iate chuku hayasiato chukai. Niahule hashihatua hinya yato chikayatoa. Siato chohe hasiatoya. Iya yasoto chiniato choriata chua hati soticha. Ikoli hashoto chukua. Iya huai hata hati shahawa. It's okay to say no, they're saying. You don't owe anyone anything. There we go. Feeling the heart shifting. There we go. Throat's starting to feel a lot better. So good. Thank you, God. Can we work on blood circulations, especially in legs and feet? Yeah, let's check out what's going on. Circulation. Yeah, I'm feeling like, I don't know if that's you, Stacy, or someone else in this space since you mentioned it, but like you get like these tingles in your legs and you don't know why. Also, like when your legs go to sleep energy very easily. Like if your legs go to sleep a lot, you guys just know that they shouldn't do that. So there's something up with that. So if you ever feel that, get up and walk. Like me and my son, we take lots of walks together. So take those walks because they really help. And if you have a treadmill, incline will help. They're telling me to tell y'all, like when you walk on a treadmill incline, if you don't like to walk outdoors, try that incline, okay? Because that definitely helps the circulation in the legs. So we're gonna work on blood, and we're going to add the rest. Wait, which one? The circulatory system. We're going to reset the nervous system and circulatory system with this. So it's also with actual physical heart as well. So if you have like, or have had heart complications or high blood pressure energy, they're telling me this will help with that. Being outside as much as possible, it's so helpful. Yes. Stretching puts life force energy into the muscles. Yes, I stretch every day, you guys. So if you guys don't have some form of stretch, please add that in. I could say when I started doing it, like, you know, that exhaustion energy from your physical vessel really does leave. So stretch, get you a yoga mat, or if you have like a nice little soft rug, whatever, but just stretch every day. You could do that while you're watching TikTok or whatever you're doing, you know, but just try to get that in at least 30 minutes a day. My team's telling me to recommend. I know I'm at least thrown there a whole hour because I really stretch like lower back and, you know, all that good stuff, legs, all that. So you could always look up a yoga video as well. Those kind of things help. I don't really use videos. I've watched some videos before, but I use, like, I've made my own like little, you know, my own little thing. So you guys do that if you feel called. And say whenever you're gonna stretch, remember my team's saying intentions everything. So before I stretch, I always say, Spirit team, this stretch is gonna allow me to release any dense energy, any dis-ease in my physical vessel, any pain or trauma I may be holding, right? Say those things before you do the stretch because you're intentionally saying, I'm releasing these things while I'm stretching. So do that, you guys. I do it all the time. Intention, everything is intention. Remember. Yes, you could definitely program your water. Always speak to your water before you drink. Yeah, I always program mine before I come on here. So, speak into your water as well. Yes. Resetting the nervous system and circulatory system. Making sure any anchors anyone may have on them are being removed that keep you feeling like stuck, or that dense energy in the legs or anyone may have placed over you. Releasing all anchors as well. We're gonna add the blood flow, the actual blood they're telling me as well. Cleansing all the blood. Equal red, white. We're really gonna pull at the legs, so if you feel that, no, that's what we're fixing to do. Jolelea uro shia hachi ma'anura ra'u khashia hawa ubahaya sushia atu chikia hatuni lia uro chia hati hasasho uyo kuchia haluro chia ayo kuchia hawuchkayo uyo kachia kalochaya. They want me to add knees in there, so if you have knee issues, let's work on that. Releasing any knee discomfort, trauma, any, they were giving me the word, resentment is held in the knees, you guys. If you are like, you kind of hate someone energy, you're resentful like for something they've done, that's in your knees. So let it go. That one kind of hurt. Jilikichi to bocharia harisoto chura. Ubahaya haya kuchu. Ia hia awa haya kia olikiacha. Uya haya kaya ku. Ia awa awasha. There we go. Ha. Ubali hashia hoti kachua. Hi, beautiful. Welcome, everybody. They're also saying if you suffer from sciatica pain, like that shooting nerve pain, since we're in the legs, and we may realign some hips with this because that sciatica pain, I'm getting left side more than anything for you guys in this space. So if you guys feel that, just allow the release. Uchi hatika uacha. Uchi hawalu shoti hasoracha. Ubahaya hali chukaha isa hashotia. That one kind of hurt. Itocha. Oyakayo koyo haya hawa haya yo aya. Oye hahihasho. Iya haya hisha hua. Oye kaya. Hija. Mahaya. So some of you guys have control. They call them like control panels in that area. So just know that you also do have those. They're kind of like the way I describe mine. They're like little people that do a service for me. So some of you guys, it is in that lower left area. So you guys can always just say when you feel the pain, like if it feels painful, tell whoever's working, like it's your team, right? So tell your team, whoever's controlling my control panels, if it's in my lower left, I need y'all to help release some of that pressure that I feel. Okay, you could say that daily. Yeah, because sometimes that's an imbalance that you have to talk to your team about as well. But sometimes it is just sciatica. So you have to ask your team which one it is. Tell them, cover both, they said. They just said that, so. There we go, that's being released. I feel something in the foot. We're going to feet real quick. I'm getting feet trauma, so I actually saw someone like step on a big ass old, that happened to me as a kid too, so that's crazy that I'm seeing it on somebody else, like a big ass fucking old rusted nail, that energy, right in the middle. I'm getting left foot, so if that happened to anyone in this space, I know that happened to me too, and I didn't even remember till now. They're showing me that. So the trauma of that, what is that? So we're going to cleanse the feet of, I don't know what word we would say on that, but we're just going to release that. It looks like dark rust energy. It's not actual rust, but that's kind of the way I can describe it, because, you know, when you stepped on that rusty nail, it went in. Of course, our bodies filter stuff, but there's some kind of, can I get a word for that? Residue, they said to say. There's some residue there. Okay. So let's work on releasing that and the trauma of that, the pain that you experienced. Someone's stuck there. So this was childhood for someone here. So if you were a child and this happened to you, you recreate it or you go back there, or somehow it still not manipulates, but it kind of puts you in a tense energy. And it's almost like, and it's almost like whenever you feel that energy, so like you may get like a little cramp, like they're showing me like right here energy, like in your foot. That's that, so like when our body heals, it's scar tissue. It's like scar tissue from that. So we're going to work on releasing that little pinchy feeling that maybe you feel occasionally, or when you walk, it feels like a freaking little, I get like a little toothpick energy pain. Like if someone poked your foot with a toothpick. Yeah, so let's release that. It does not control you. You are not stuck there. Whoever you are, we're going to bring you back to the present moment. There, my team's like you too. I didn't even know that was a thing. I just remembered right now. So I go back there too. So thank you for whoever's in the space, because you showed me this and it reminded me of my trauma. Didn't even fucking remember. Ooh, it's getting hot. Uchia, uchia, uraya hayakuacha, uyakashibu hale choya hese, shita hatuchi harasha hayakua, miha shahawa. What the heck? I just saw someone fall in the fire too, and that shit happened to me. What the fuck? Y'all starting me today or what? I'm like trying to get down to the nitty gritty. Let me just roll with it. If you ever fell into fire, that's why I say you can't fucking kill me. And I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say it. Fell into fire. That's why I say you can't fucking kill me. And I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say it. Because I actually fell. I was so like, I guess I'll tell the story real quick. We're still working on the fee. It's being released. But the story, I was like really drunk, back in my day, back in my drunken days. And my hair didn't even burn, y'all. When I tell y'all this was a big ass fire, like it was at my house, we were all drinking at my house, I was young and my dad was there, it was at my parents' house when I was a teenager energy, and we had a big ass fire, and I felt like I know it was something, because now for reals I know it was something that was sent my way, because I wouldn't fall easily when I was drunk. I was that kind of drunk that I could be really fucked up and somehow I'd make it somewhere, however, crawling or whatever. But on this day, I guess I drank so fast that I fell backwards into the fire. And my hair didn't burn or anything. And I stayed there for a whole minute. I didn't get no burns on my body. My hair didn't burn, none of that. Yeah, my dad, took me out pretty quick because he was out there. But I'm just saying that, it didn't burn. So whoever has trauma of fire or falling into fire or being burned by fire, they're telling me to do that one next. So there's some kind of connection with feet in that. I'm getting the stuck energy again. So like if you had that trauma with fire, they want me to cover. So some people, and I resonate with this one so much, if you are magically connected to fire, fire is a way you use the energy you can use fire energy, right? Really good. Like they're showing me Firestarter, that old ass movie with Drew Barrymore. So like you're a fire starter, as am I know that. So let's work on releasing the fear of fire, because when you tap into that and you start playing with it more, boy, it's fun. So play with fire. So let's release the trauma of fire. Yeah, and if you had a home fire, I had one too, you guys. I'm seeing Benna said, my apartment burned down, I survived, rescued my husband out. See, that kind of stuff is what we're releasing. Trauma with fire. Even if you burnt your hand, they're showing me someone cooking and burning their hand too. So it's still the same thing. It's still the same energy, right? You have to release the trauma of fire, because fire's great. Would you teach a class about fire and candles? Oh yeah, I'll definitely do another candle course. I will definitely, because my team's been telling me I need to teach others, like to help them with their own conjuring abilities, right? Yeah, me too. That was my hand. I just burned it today. Shut the front door. Yes, I had our home burn in 2020. Yeah, and that was sent to Adriana. The same way my house fire was sent to me, it was sent to you as well. My team just told me to tell you. So you guys, these things were sent to us to traumatize us so we wouldn't tap in with that part of us, right? So just know those things, so don't let it control you, right? Really release the fear and continue to work on releasing it, because somewhere in your mind you don't know you have this, but it really keeps you from that magical abilities. I burned my hand on pulling pan handle at work. Yeah, and realize that made you stronger, right? Like that's what people don't realize. We're doing something in the spine with this, so you guys know, like back, shoulder energies. So, and I'm just not just me, I'm talking. I know I don't have to say that, but I'm saying it. But for me, I can say it was a restart. Yes, oh, they're highlighting my photographer stuff with that. Okay, so I lost a lot of pictures. So if you guys lost a lot of pictures, you used to like take a lot of pictures, because I had like the whole little printer. I would print out a whole lot of pictures. And I kind of stopped taking pictures after that. So remember that that's why also things happen, because like I was very talented in the way that I would capture lots of moments, like with my actual back then camera that you would print them out. And I lost all those pictures. And it kind of did stop me from taking pictures for a while. So if you're a photographer in this space and you lost pictures in a home fire, let's release the trauma of that as well, so that you could still tap into your photographer energy. I'm seeing someone like do little, I do that too. Who are you? I do little animal, like I call them animal photo shoots. Thank you for the gum. Because I don't know what it is. I love to take pictures of little animals, like in their beautiful little moments. Those are so beautiful to capture. Same with your kids, right? Like my little man, like I got so many pictures of him with his kitty, you know, like when they pass out together. It's so cute. So those are kind of pictures that I love to take, like real life things like that. So with their little outfits, yes, my cat always would get my cat like a Halloween costume. And I have so many photos like on the phone with that. But if you're an actual photographer, let's allow that trauma to be released from that home fire so you can take pictures again. And we're going to bring back that ability, they're saying, because somewhere tried to shut that off for you. Capturing moments, yeah. I resonate with this one so much. Thank you, God, for this. I take pictures of everything, plants, animals, and birds. Yes, do it. It's so beautiful. I feel like when you take photos like that, it's so beautiful to not only to remind yourself, like, you know, years later when they shows you, you're, you know, like to remember those things and memory kind of thing, but it also like heals things in you. So take pictures. If you love to take pictures, do it. Don't let a house fire or the fact that you lost so many of your beautiful pictures stop you. Okay? Yes, take pictures. They're also saying if someone tried to steal this gift from you, we're going to reclaim that now. Because I know in my life a lot of people did shit to me to steal that energy from me, kind of energy. So that's why they're like reminding Amanda of shit that Amanda had forgot. So I feel like that's part of, for everyone in this space that resonates with what I just said. Hi Nadir, welcome. And if you dream of being a photographer, do not give up on your dream. It's yours if you choose it. Shiva hia soshe kore shemo hiato chiakua jilikacho jihasho hiaviasia chukaya hiashoti kachoya kiakua chirikayo shawo biahashoti kachoya kaya choti ashate osikatia chaya irohayo siwo dichia ole koche hayo irahale chibo shinya Siraki Hoshia Uchua Hayakua Chia Hayo. They're saying you that can take pictures, see through a different lens, literally. And my team's shown me like literally keyhole energy. So like you through a little keyhole, you know, you could see that, you could see so much in that. So when you take that picture, realize that you have that ability. Choya Kashikati, Jorikashia, Shibo Hisu Potochi Hashinya, Iluhawa Shiahua, Ichavale Shoti Sivahaya, Ilamano Chikocha, Irahari Shohibotia, Umaya Shetik Hare Horoshoro Koro, Irahao Chita Chakua. They're showing me owls now, like their eyes. So that's definitely connection. Like if you resonate with the owl energy, I know I have tons of owls. Like a lot of my grid worker energy are owls as well. So the way they can flip their head and spin around kind of energy, it's very similar, the energy that I see with them. Kuchihachibohaya ini kuri kari kachia. Jiri kikashito wochini. Jiri kachoti hashibo sisha tasha toa. Iko chia kochahaya kiakawa. Irikaya choti kachia. Yes, it is. It's higher consciousness. Yeah, kochia harikapua. Iakia shoto. Sibote chili. Haya. Ovasha. So they're telling me to bring in the owl connection. So you guys that maybe like you lost that connection somewhere or were reclaiming it from past life energy. You said you had a pet owl in past lives. I feel like that's when I read that. That's why they told me to do this next one. So if you resonate with the owl energy in any way, whether by sight, by magic, by spiritual abilities, they are saying shape-shifting abilities, bringing that back to you. Uchiya hurokapaya. Uakaya oroshi huoshoneso teshelia kasho sikotochi hasuto cheya urichia tochia. Yes, they assist with navigating through the dark. Uchia ika siroshubo lihashisia hushotoa shivakachu aya. They're doing something with throat and eyes with this one with the owls. Kuba haya shotisu shubukocho rishi kapaya kuyachia. Siri kali shihama. Uya hawasha. Ooh, tingles all over. Bachia cochinia. Ooh, roya kashia kachika bashea sato. Chikalo chirora hashalo shibutisa koshone. Jaria ua halia. Oshahavisha. Ooh, so many birds are just flying around right now. Kochi bahasha tochia. Ivahaya shotika shotisha katara. Rera, ruba rica, rosho, balika paya. Oyahayo, uyohaya. Isovisha. Woshoa. You can see so much. They're saying kupache, uchua. Ayahaye kulu, chinesa, toba, heya, siate. Chua, chevehia, Hawaii, hubote, chikawa. Something with the clairaudient as well is happening with this owl transmission activation. I'm seeing it as doya hishikato chi baya hania siato chkapawa jori hishitaka chumia tiachu chuya hichi keticha hawashia. It's okay, let it go. Your soul just remembers. It's remembering right now, Yvonne, they said. Dihashito, jihashito, borikasha, ulu, shavahaya, sushia, tashita, siawoshata. I'm a reflection of you, love. I show you you. So if you see me as a beautiful soul, it's you. Kashoya, kashibotesha, isobisha, uturuchia, isabahashinia, siashava lechinia. Sotosha, Siti Katia, Hasita Shavahaya, Siti Shia, Yashwaya. Ooh, a lot of ancestors wrote in for this owl one. Uchia. They just like, Uchika Payo Shinya Siashuno, Jara Hea Sasho, Sibakachia Haluacho, Rua Hapawa, Uwa Hapawa. They're saying that you have so much power. Jura kapache yasiasho. Sikoroshi kavaya halisha. Sibotochia havanucha kaya lusho. We're getting like new healed ancestors. They're saying like they're like since we're shifting, upgrading, confirmation. So only accept what's for your highest and best as always. But they want me to say that we're getting, our ancestors are being upgraded energy. Kupa chika paya shiatuchi karasuba shiti sitikapate. Siroshira sirini hatashobia hatawa shiava yasya. Hurushia kapayo shinia tochia. Yesuto chia. Shakubaya hashia A lot of grid work is being upgraded as well. This is fabulous. Thank you, God. Jiri kashiatisha vohisha tushobaria. Lihashiti siti kapaya. Ujia. Ujia, apayashuti sikashiati kasato chia. Yes, Zena, only what's for your highest and best. Duchikaya, zira haya sushikapa. Chine tupo, chine takapua. A lot shifting with that owl one, man, it's like literally covering everything. It's covering ancestors' eyes, throats, like actual spiritual sight and heart. So much. The grid work, everything. Wow. Thank you, God. Hushita habano. Can we reclaim our singing too? I'm hearing them do the hoot. If you feel like doing the, I want to say woo woo, but it's not woo woo. It's the whoo 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 energy. Reclaiming the singing as well. Duchika shatuchea. Iasya shavuhaya shaturo chene teto. Chuyakasha. Chuyakatacha. Chuyakotecha si husheva. Shayasya. Shayasya. Remember. Duchya. Chaya. Ura. Aru. Era. Ramashya. Ukala. Ukalachia. Karishiba rashisi. Sholaria karushya. Vosishya tashabari. They're doing something to tongues in this one. Juri karishi kapashoti shahatwa. It does have to do with actual light language and singing. Ochirra karusho. Baya kashirra. Bushakashimya. Alu hashenya. Itashua. Yasimoto chuhale hashawa. Zobaya hashia. Zobala hashia huati. Siti pawa. Uhia hawa. Ochika pasito shotisia. Awa hayasia tasha tua. Yeah, a lot of vibrating going on, y'all. Just breathe. Itahasha. Otisha hatalo chapoya kashia. Oria robalika rarara. Maku aka. Iha. Urushia. Maya nochia. Kitcha. Release the baggage. They're saying kucho. Misa. Shika. Ha. Boya. Washiapaya. Boyakapashiakapaya. Ooh. Ushia. They're cleansing some fields right now. Major cleanse with this one. Chuyakya. Ha. Baya siya shotokai. Releasing all that no longer serves everyone in this space. Kachumahadi. Baso tehaya. Baso mahata shoti hatasi katashua. Iro mahokata. So some of you guys are holding this in shoulders. So we're in shoulders as well. Kushabi hasuta. Shuta kafa hea sato shika pawa. Ooh, hashia hawa. Ipalu shahaya. A lot of burning sensation, but something release energy. Only for your highest and best. Always say that. Just if you're feeling that burning sensation. I know I'm feeling it in the spine. Jiakupichikaya haya soshia. Ushita kachua. Sikatachua. Ushaya. Haruaya haya pu koko. Realign some spines now. Uchiaka. Ichikapawasha. And take it all the way down to like the pelvis energy. You guys need to move those hips, you guys. Shake it out. Dance if you feel called. Sirens. Chuya. Chikayashia. Yeah, some of it's being held in the hips. That's why a long time ago I told you guys in my collective to get a hula hoop. If you ain't got it yet, you can still do it, or just twerk a little or shake that thing, you know what I'm saying? Your hips are not supposed to be tight, they're saying. So if you feel that, it's not supposed to be there. Kuchikarasia. Shikatisia hashato sita kadoshikavasia. Shikiaku. Ishakiaku. Ichaka, Ichike, Mayasisha, Mayasisha. Hua hapaya kochia hapayo shinita hashita hapawa. Uru ari hapa. Ekachune. Thank y'all for the gifts. That's all being released. It's pulling like all lower back energy, and we realign those pelvic energy, like the bone energy, but like really dance it out if you still feel some. There we go. So we're gonna do a transmission to help with the Kundalini energy. We're gonna bring that up since we cleared all that right now. So we're gonna, which way do you want me to start? We're gonna start from lower. I'm gonna start with knee energy and pull it up energy. So you may feel that rush from, you could feel it all the way down from your feet, but I'm like really zooming in from knee all the way up to neck energy. Kundalini energy next. Uchia. They're saying, feel the burn, let the burn. Kaya kachia. Ha. Icholo. Ha. Ichakapaya sho asinya. Roba haya shotisi hashobale. Hapanoshi si havashonati asashoria. Iraba. Iraba. If you feel like moving around, it's okay. Ochaya. Ochaya wuhashiatuba. Ipole. Ipole hatashia. Iaku. Iaku. Harobahaya. Harobahya hoshia hatupahia shiaya. Uyakiakawa. Uyakaya kupaisha. Hapau. Hapauchia. Urushika power. Urushika power. Hopotechia. Ulesha hani. Urahalia humaya. Huani hawanya hayoti haya. Halua. Halua hashia. Hatusho haya. Take some breaths if you feel called. Hashika pahaya. Hashika pahohe. Yata. Hiatu hashikata. Could be having a Kundalini activation. Ha. Oshatoposhi. Otatopotishikapaya. Ora rumahi hashua hatai. Uriha. Oriha shupotena hayotichuku. There we go. Ha! No, this just a little bit. Good. I feel joy. My heart pounding like crazy. Good, good, good. Those are all good signs. Side rib hurts. You're releasing. Allow the release. Say, I feel the pain and I allow the pain to leave. Say that. When you feel the pain, I always thank pain. I say, thank you. I feel you. I give it to you, God. And sometimes I release pain with anger because I'm like, I'm fucking done with this shit. So it's okay. It's okay to do it that way. Who said you got to do it a certain way? You don't always have to cry it out. You can yell that shit out. I allow it to release. Yes. Hi, Laura. I see you. I see you. Boy, don't you know those are my best moments when I'm like, I'll give you this shit. I have so much release. Good, good. Lightheaded. That's okay. That's okay. Just breathe. Drink some water if you're feeling the lightheadedness. They're telling me to tell someone to take a coconut bath in here. So if you feel called, if you feel like I'm talking to you, just take that coconut bath. I use coconut water in a lot of my spiritual baths as well, so just get that coconut in there. Chura happy hashati supotocho. Mari hashasutoa. Leshete sibu hoshotono. Shubori kalashiate. Hi Lisa, welcome. Bihashato. Make sure you only accept what's for your highest and best. Always say that in here. Everywhere you go. Chukate. Chukate shi pahayasya shoto. Jinimi. Jinimi katachia. Iaku. Iaku, Iaku, Iaku. Yeah, I'm seeing like coconut trees. So like whoever you are, you're very connected to like the coconut energy. I'm hearing Honolulu energy. So take that coconut bath. Huahashi. Oh no, Maria, you can still in your shower just throw that damn coconut on you, girl. But man, spiritual baths are really good right now, you guys. Especially you. You really need one. Even if you got to go to a family member's house. Oh, if you're close to the beach, just go there. Take your coconut water there and put it in there with the ocean. But the ocean alone is healing. But I've done that before. So if you feel called, I've been drinking a lot of coconut water. Yes, I love me some coconut water. It's so good. There's only a certain one that I like though. Like the other ones, they just... There we go. Okay, we're gonna ding a little and then we'll get back into the healing. Make sure y'all drink water because that was a lot we just did in those few transmissions at the beginning. I've knocked on my coconut tree in the yard for the first time this morning. I asked for courage. Yes. Having some issues with this week with husband, so I need all the healing love. Yeah, you guys, I'll reaffirm, if you're in a relationship and you're on your spiritual journey, or you're newly awakened to your spiritual journey, know that relationships may end. And I'm not saying you specifically, but I'm just saying that because remember, that's why I said we have to realize it's a dark night of the soul. Meaning you have to go through it alone sometimes. So I always give that, especially they want me to say those kind of things for like newly awakened souls that find their way in here. Know that that's a part of it. It's a part of discernment, and it's a part of releasing detachment. We have to master detachment, y'all. It's a part of our journey. Under heavy spiritual attacks, even my chakras. So make sure you are make sure you're on your spiritual bath. If you're still under spiritual attacks pretty immensely, make sure you're saying your prayers before you go to bed. If you're not an alchemist energy, which everyone is, but if you're not there yet, you could always do your return to senders, banish, bind, and rebuke, and return to sender. You can always start that way if you don't know how to alchemize what to put in them. So spiritual baths, there's lots of... Ask your ancestors what they want you to put in it, but just salt or Epsom salt is a way to start. So that's like a basic spiritual bath. Of course, your ancestors will give you more. And they keep telling me I will be teaching a class on that, but they don't tell me when. I've been feeling my Kundalini energy on fire these past days. So good, Venda. Yeah, that's part of that. Like I told y'all, the death and rebirth energy that we went through this past weekend, it was intense for a lot of us. So know if that's being amplified right now, it's your power coming back. My ex tried to attack me last night. Yeah, they still try. It's pretty ridiculous. Sounds like it's about to rain where you are. It did. It rained today and yesterday. Teaching a class tomorrow. I'm not teaching a class tomorrow. The one they wanted me to do tomorrow was a ritual, a truth spell for everyone in the collective, to assist them with if you're questioning an individual, which I already received my response for mine. Red petals for self-love. Yes, she was. Oh yeah, they just don't want us to work. Yes. Maybe that's why I was sweating in my dream last night again. So anytime you have sweats in your dream or you're waking up, make sure, I always say, you connect, when you're being woke up out of your dream, especially with sweats, it's your team waking you up either to connect or to create. So always keep those things in mind. But anytime I get woken up out of bed, I'm always praying, and then I connect, and if I'm still up, I'll create something. Or be like, what do y'all need me to know energy. They cut my cords to everyone's spiritual. So nobody can cut your cords. So those kind of things, always say that. They want you to believe that they have power over you. Realize this, you guys. When you're being attacked, people want your gifts. They want your power. They want your energy. Remember, all you have to do is step into, they can't fuck with me. They can't take my shit. I'm unfuckable. Say those things. If you are dealing with a specific person, like X energy, like I was, you can specifically put up a shield or a ward against them. They cannot connect to me. Remember, when you do your cord cuttings and your spiritual baths, you say they cannot connect to me mentally, physically, emotionally, or in the spiritual realm. You can say those kind of things as well. So just keep saying those things, but know if people are attacking you, it's only because they want your shit. and don't give it to them. You are more powerful than the people that are fighting against you. Remember, these people have to get in groups to come up against one of us. Groups, covens, fake spiritualists, they all have to come together to work against one person. It's so crazy. But you can defeat it, you guys, because you're way more powerful than that. Yeah, you just have to stand in your power. Exactly, Laura, that's it. Once you stand in your power and you're like, I don't give a fuck what they say, I don't give a fuck what they do, they have no power over me, they ain't shit kind of energy. And say that, you guys, you could say it. There's nothing wrong with you saying they ain't shit and I'm the bomb, or I'm powerful and they're not nothing. You could say that because they're sending to you that you're not nothing and they're the shit. So which one do you want to accept, right? Accept that you're the powerful one, because they all got to group up together. Whole fucking universe want to try to group up to you, get against you. They can't. They can't have what's yours unless in your mind they're stronger. So say they're not. I'm unfuckable. Nobody can take my shit. No one can use my energy or my spiritual gifts for themselves. No one can cloak themselves in my energy. Just say those things to yourself. Pray before you go to bed. For me, prayer is everything. It works. So, and again, I will say I believe in God, but not religion. I'll just say that. But I've never been more connected than now. Because religion is limited, puts you in a box. I am not in no fucking box. I have no limits. God, Most High God says I don't have no limits. I can do what I want. I'm the creator here. That's my job. Your job is to come here to learn these lessons, take back your power, release the pain and the trauma all these people put you through, ascend, and then create your new reality, whatever you choose for you. Because everyone's reality is going to be different, right? What is happy for Amanda, it may not be happy for Nayeli. Whatever's abundant to Nayeli may not be abundant to me. You know, everyone has their own version of abundant success, happiness, so you create it. So those kind of things is what these people want. They look at your Akashic records, guys. They want to see what, they know what's coming in for you. They know when it's coming in for you. So you do the same. You tap in with your shit. You watch your, if you don't know your natal chart, look it up. Learn about astrology. Learn about yourself, because that's you. It's literally like a blueprint of you. Learn your threes. I always tell people, if you get your natal chart, your threes, pay attention to threes. Like I have 3 Scorpio placements. I have 3 Cancer placements. So like whatever those are for you, look them up. You know when you're supposed to get your shit once you look all that shit up. So who's coming around every time you're supposed to get something? Those people gotta go, because those people are the ones trying to steal your shit. So just know that, you guys. I have 3 Aquarius. Yeah, see? So those are the ones you need to pay attention to, like moon cycles. Like we just had a Gemini moon. I'm a Gemini, but I don't have a lot of Gemini in my chart. I only have like literally, I'm just a Gemini, but I don't have like a lot of Gemini. So those kind of things, you pay attention to them, right? Yeah. Do you ever do one-on-one work? Will you ask your guides, my MHG, if you could work with me? I do one-on-ones, and I tell people in one-on-ones I could tell you more specifics to you versus collective. I have to just kind of speak like in general. They can assist, right? And then there's things that my team don't let me say because of the people that are watching me, like outside karmic energies that are still watching, but pretty soon they're not gonna even have time to watch. But you know, I'm just saying, because they're going to be busy in all their shit, like literal shit. And I don't say that out of anger. I'm just saying that, you know, it's going to come to that. So please, can I make it a point? Yeah, you can email me, love. I have a email, a pinned video. I have a pinned video of how to book a session with me. So all you do is send your energy exchange. They're 111 and 11 cents for a one-on-one, and then I send you the Zoom link, but you email me. But yeah, they will get there. Yeah, and we're not bitter about it. Like Amanda has released all bitter, all resentment. I forgive them. I hope that they heal, you know, but you know, everyone's on their own journey, right? So you just keep that perspective, you guys. Make sure you're forgiving though, because if you haven't forgiven, guess what? They can't get their karma. So forgive, release all their energy, cut cords, and continue. If you have to continue to do cord cuttings, remember I always say full moon's coming up. Perfect time for cord cuttings, 7 days consecutively, especially if you know who's trying to come for your shit. If you know their names, you call their ass out in your spiritual baths. Say it. I reclaim all my energy, all my power from blank. And when you do the cord cutting, you are dissolving all cords. Dissolve them. Don't just cut them. Yeah, you're cutting the cord in the physical with your scissors and all that. But you are saying, I am dissolving all cords between so-and-so and me. I release all energy of theirs that I may be carrying, and I reclaim all of mine. And make sure you reclaim it cleansed and purified. Because I don't want no energy. They stinky. I'm just being funny with it now. They nasty. They so nasty. These just dirty. Ew. So you gotta think of it like that, you know? Reclaim that shit cleansed and purified. To its highest vibration, because, ugh. They're chinos. They cochinos. Okay. I guess we gotta laugh about the bullshit because, you know, sometimes we have to. Shit. Fuck. But yeah, they mad. A lot of people pill out in front of my house right now because they pay people to do that. I'm like, okay, keep doing it. You're just getting more karma when you pay people to do shit against me. Your giggle always brings me so much joy. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy. Yes, they itchy. These just nasty. These just a little nasty ones. Oh shit, I love y'all. But yeah, so reclaim all your stuff and know if you're under those attacks still, know that you're gonna make it out, right? Never, and I will say this, if you're under spiritual attack, always banish the energy, like the trickster spirit energy, because those play with your mental. Banish and rebuke all trickster spirits from your reality. Banish and rebuke the spirit of anxiety. Those things banish them from your reality. And if you have kids, speak over your children. Say for your children to protect your little ones, right? Because man, they be trying to enter any kind of way, you know, your pets. So protect what's yours, right? Put your protection over them. Everyone can do that. Everybody in here can do this work. Everyone. We are all equal in this space. I banish all trickster spirit from my reality. Yeah. Banish their ass. They have no power over me. Like, really, you think I'm gonna take myself out, bitch? What? What? Really? You think I'm gonna listen to that? Y'all couldn't take me out. Now y'all gonna try to come and tell me to take myself out. Really? It's kind of like, it's literally shaking my head. For real? I'm just high. I have 3 dragons protecting me. Yes. Call your dragons. If you're having issues at night, tell them to protect you while you sleep. No power. Get out of here. Yeah. They ain't shit. They're little bitches. I started cleaning up the kids' dreams realms when they go to bed, and it helps. Oh, I love that, Nayeli. Yes, have them. Like, I have a little prayer that I have my little man say every night, you know. Hold on, I got a puzzle. So make up your own little prayer with your little people, right? Make them say things like that, you know. They don't accept, none of us accept contracts in the dream space that are not for our highest and best of intentions. You cannot be fed in your dream space, and no one can marry or bind themselves to you, right? Tell your kids to say those things. And then same thing, no one has permission to use my energy, my spiritual gifts, all that. To make your kids say that, because you're already speaking it over them. But when they say it too, it amplifies their power, your power, right? Because every person has their own team. So you're putting your protection, and then they put their little words into it, and they do it too. So even if they're grown, like, you know, still tell them. If they live in your home, they need to say it. Like for me, I was like, if you live here, you got to say this. And if you don't like it, well, there's the door. I had to get like that with my older ones. Cause they're like, Mom, we got to always call back our energy and our power. I'm like, yeah, you do. Because you're just letting some people use your shit out there. They cannot use my energy or my spiritual gifts. Sun, Mercury, and Mars in Cancer. Oh, crazy. My stepson is under attack with destructive energy. He's in car accident every month. Oh no. So push your protection over him, but make sure that he knows he's unfuckable. There was a time when I was a teenager that I went through a lot of car accidents, and it was that energy of they were trying to take us out like that. It was my parents, my daughter, me. They were trying to take us all out. I was a teenager at that time, and I couldn't understand. It's like, y'all, I would literally buy a car because I was that Mexican that I would buy cars cash, right? Because I always had cash when I was a teenager when I left Narcissus X back then. I would always buy a car. Literally right after I bought the fucking car, I'd get in an accident. And then I'd buy another fucking car, and then again. So just realize that you just have to keep speaking. That's why you pray. That's why we say just pray. Know that you're protected, you know? All that kind of stuff, right? Yeah. That's his experience. Yeah. And remember, we all signed up for different ones. And especially when your kids get older, we have to let them be on their own journey. Mine were like, you have to let them. They signed up for so much of this. And my team today told me that. And I was like, okay, I let it go. You know, and you have to. And it's a lot, but you have to. Oh, no, you're never late, Mimi. Always on time. Divine timing. I've died 4 times. Yeah, a lot of us have, you guys, but they can't kill us. I put crystals in the car. Yeah, you could do those things too. You could spray your Florida water in there, or whatever you use for cleansing, protection over it. You could put sigils. They're telling me to tell you guys. I do that for my car because you know how many times they try to. I have an old car, you guys. Everything that I own is old, but I own everything. Everything in my house, the car, everything. But it's old, right? And I'm okay with that. All I'm saying is they're saying to put sigils. Whatever sigils your team shows you, put it over your car. Kind of like if you ever took Reiki, how you would draw symbols, you could draw a symbol over your car. Even if it's literally like this with your hand, you're still doing it. So you could put sigils up at your front door, on your car, anywhere you feel called, right? You know, and then you could add like, you know, the spices and all that good stuff. Whatever your ancestors tell you. My ancestors were like, sprinkle this over here, sprinkle that over there, put this over there, put that over there, move that over there. Don't put that there. Like, they'll tell you. You just have to ask them. Because certain things should not be in certain places. And people don't know that. Like, certain things are not supposed to be in certain spaces. So you have to ask your team. You know, and clutter is not good, you guys. I have to speak because my mom was like a super hoarder, y'all, growing up. And that's why I grew up wanting for my house to be super clean because I never wanted to be my mom energy. But if you are a hoarderish energy or you come from that like I did, you're probably very controlling as far as very cleanish. So you kind of got to find a balance there. But clutter is not good, I can definitely say. Like I have a teenager right now, so he has to, I tell him, boy, his thing is cups. He drinks like cups, like, you know, because they eat like Whataburger and stuff like that. They're teenagers, let them eat whatever. We ate that shit when we were teenagers. So they eat stuff like that sometimes. They bring pizza boxes, all that stuff. So it's in their room. And I'm like, clean your fucking room. So that clutter needs to go to... So always tell them that, you know. I know you got to find a balance because you have to pick your own fights too on that kind of stuff with your kids. My mom taught me cleanliness is next to godliness. Yeah, oh, you got a good one then. Miracle. Oh my God, these boys with cups, right? And water bottles. I don't get it. Like they drink water or Cokes and then they drink them like they leave like this much in them and then they'll go get another. I'm like, what the fuck? Like finish that one. What's the deal? I can't think when there's clutter. Right, exactly. And that's what I tell my son. I tell him, my mom, because my mom had a lot of mental stuff growing up. And I don't blame, like everything I look back on, I understand it now from like the spiritual side, why she had all that. So like I tell my son, if your room's cluttered, your mind's cluttered. And that's exactly what people don't realize. So if you are like have hoarder energy, if you like to hoard stuff, and I have the Mexican program where, oh, it broke but maybe one day I'll use it. No, if that shit broke or you don't need it no more, you bought a new one, throw the old shit away. I had both things, y'all, because Mexicans like to hoard shit. So because like somewhere in a million years you might use it, you don't throw it. Fuck that. I throw all shit away that if you haven't used it in a year or you haven't worn it in a year, you don't need it. If it's sitting in your backyard thrown, you don't need it. Throw this shit away. Go put it down the damn curve. The freaking truck will come get it. If you live in the US where I do, they do. So, but you pay for that service as well. But just throw it. If you don't need it, throw it. Even if it's been there forever, like just you don't need it. It's taking up space. Like for me, my kitties, I didn't get it right for a minute. So this is a help for anyone that has this issue. My kitties I have a theater room and a living room. I have 2 living areas where I live. So the theater room energy, they would always go to the little corner and they would poop there. And they had their litter box, right? They wouldn't do it anywhere in the house. And I was like, what the fuck is up with this fucking corner? I had to literally tell my team, what is the deal? Everything saying here, and Amanda's not getting it. I had to realize that the old furniture that was there, that it's just there for no fucking reason. It wasn't even cute shit. I needed to throw that shit out because somewhere some fucked up family member came and cursed my shit a long time ago. The kitty was telling you this is shit. Literally, because they would shit right in front of it. So if your cats are doing stuff like that in certain areas, cleanse that space, or you may need to remove something from that space. Yeah, they tell you. Kitties will tell you. Doggies will tell you. So listen if you have animals, because they're not being bad. Sometimes I was like, what the fuck? Why do they keep shit? Bake them? Because I bake my little animals when they do weird shit like that. A little swat in the ass, because that's what I've been taught. And then they don't do it again. But they're telling you something. Yes, in front of the front door. Yeah. I burned my bed mattress box spring too after narcissist. Yes. That's one thing that a lot of people say too. If you shared a bed with a certain people, you need to get new furniture. So somewhere, even if you got to take that bitch out in payments, somehow you need to get a new one for the pow pow. Yeah, because that's the way I was brought up. And I had a lot of animals growing up, so you gotta give them a little swat, let them know that's a no-no energy. Absolutely get rid of everything that reminds me. Yes, and anything they gifted you as well, you guys. Stuffed animals, if they ever gave you an animal, if they ever gave you like fake roses, whatever they ever gave you, throw that shit away. You have to. The energy is still there, especially if someone you've already cut off, right? Like, let's say you already cut off a mom or a grandma energy. That's the energy they're telling me to say. If your mom or grandma gave you like a dress or something and you know that energy wasn't good for you, why you still got that shit? Throw the shit away. Cleanse it. I always say, like, when I give someone something of mine, or like if they, like my son's girlfriend the other day, she needed some shorts, I cleanse my energy off of it. And I'll say I remove all energy of mine that's off of it. But like if you're throwing something, you remove their energy, all your energy off of it, and you release it, right? And you throw it away. However you feel called to do that. You could smoke with that. You could do whatever. I always smoke things before I give them. Or like the way I told you, I let her borrow some shorts, but I told her she didn't have to give them back. I cleansed my energy. I gave them to her, so she could wear them, because that was the day we went swimming and stuff. So whatever it is, right? But just make sure you're doing those kind of things. Yeah, just got here, but am I a child of the sea? Most likely if you're here. The only way I could tell you for certain is, but yes, I got a yes with that. Oh, this is depth. I'm going to try that. Yeah. throw the shit away. Shoes, for me, they had a whole minute where I have a shoe closet, y'all. I ain't gonna sit here and act like I don't. I have a whole shoe closet. When I tell you, my team was like, those gotta go, those gotta go, those gotta go. Because I couldn't get, there was a whole time there when I would get this pain on my foot, and I didn't know why. They had literally cursed my fucking shoes and thrown shit in my shoes and all kinds of negative intentions. You know, those fucked up family members that I cut off? Those. So if your team's even, and I have to say, because some people are like, but those cost me whatever. I don't care. I don't care if you wore them once. If your team's telling you to throw that shit, throw that shit. Listen, don't keep it. Something else they told me, because, you know, I had a boyfriend for a little while after Narcissus X that I released, right? He bought me some shoes and stuff like that too. And they were so cute. And some of them I didn't even wear them. It don't matter. You still release the energy. You're throwing that shit away, right? So, with the short hair. You're so funny. I don't have nothing from family. Yeah, if you feel called to throw it all away, throw it all away, you guys. But declutter, clean. If you've been feeling like cleaning lately, that's in the collective energy. They're having us clean not only our vessels but our home, because remember, it's re-enter time, new stuff, new time, new energy. So if you're feeling the call to clean, please listen to that, and I always say with clothes and stuff, you don't have to throw it. You can cleanse it, right? Of any negative intention, cursing, all that bullshit people try to do to you. Then you can always give it, donate it, because there is people, you guys, that can't afford to go buy them stuff. For here where I live, there's a place that it's like a church place, and they take donations and then they donate it to people less fortunate. If there's some place like that where you are, take it there, you guys, because there is people that they're on the street and they don't have clothes. And not all homeless people are on the street because they're bad people. Please take that out of your mind, because from what God has shown me, homeless people, a lot of them are angels, and a lot of them they dealt with a lot of toxic energies that they didn't know how to defend themselves, where they lost everything and they're on the street, right? I can tell you, every year I do this on Thanksgiving. I guess they're having me talk about this, so I'm just rolling with it. On Thanksgiving, since now I cut off all toxic family, I'm used to making these big ass fucking meals, because I used to make a lot, like, for all these fucked up people that now it's just my little family, right? I always made a lot of everything. And what I did, I went to Sam's and I got like these trays, you know, like the ones you get like when you get food to go, and I made the own little plates, like if I were feeding the same fucked up people, but I'm feeding the homeless now. I would take them, drive around. When I'd see someone, I would literally say, and I would say it, I know how people poison y'all. I'm not poisoning you. I'm really trying to feed people out here because it's Thanksgiving. So do those things too, you guys, if you ever feel called, because man, when I tell you not all these people are bad, when I look into their souls, I can see them. And when I say they're not all bad, there is some bad ones. I will say that. You really have to discern. It's the same thing with everything. But just do those things if you feel called, because there's a reason God's telling you to do that. People poison the homeless. Yeah, they do. If they could speak their story and tell all the shit that they've been through, boy, they got some stories for you. Because when I tell you, people are fucked up. There's some mean ass people out there that intentionally hurt these people, poison them, put shit in their food so that they can die. And it's really fucked up. But you know, karma's real, so we just have to realize that. And like the people that are innocent out there on the streets, and people do that to them, the people eventually pay for their shit, you know. What goes around comes around. What goes up must come down. It's just the way it fucking is. That's why I don't get why people don't fucking get that. Just because they've gotten, like, this is what it is. People that do fucked up divination against innocent people, they think that they have some power because they've done it over and over again, and they've hurt and killed and made people go through things so that they could steal their shit. They think that they're never gonna get theirs. That's ridiculous. I don't even get how in their mind they think that. Even if they've gotten a lot, like gotten away with it for years, eventually everything's a full circle. Eventually it has to change somehow. And that's why a lot of us are generational curse breakers, because we're the ones that change the game. So just know those things, you guys. Never feel like your pain and suffering has been in vain. Never feel like what you've experienced, you are not going to receive your justice. You will. But you have to release the pain of it for sure. I've been living out of my car when my boys were babies. Not all. Yeah, exactly, Naila. You see? There's somebody that I help, and I won't say her name. There's somebody that I help personally that I follow on TikTok. She does collective readings, and all she does is request money to my Cash App. I've already told her when she needs it to tell me, because she has 3 kids and she lives on the street. I mean, she lives in a hotel. She lives in hotels with her kids. And when I tell you those kind of things, when God tells you to do them, because somehow, somewhere, y'all connected and y'all signed up to help each other. And realize that things don't always have to be a certain way. Like, you can help people in different ways. And I know not everyone can, but like sometimes even like you giving someone clothes, that's why I tell you the clothes came up, because sometimes they need it. It's just hanging in your closet. It's beautiful shirt or pants or whatever you got. Somebody needs it. So never hoard things, especially hoarder stuff. Like, it's great if you collected all that. Now think, maybe I collected all this to give it to someone. Have that perspective if you're working through the hoarder stuff. Okay, I got you, love. Yes, I did have you on my list. You'll be first on my list. I'm still in collective energy right now, helping. Yeah, I wish I could help with the homeless animals and people. Yeah, and sometimes it's just volunteer work too. Like, let's say one day you want to go help, go, like if you have like the places that serve the homeless, you could just go volunteer one day. If you feel like, how could I be of service today? And I actually have energy to do something, and I've already worked on healing, and maybe do something like that. Those things help too. Like, there's so many places, and for me it was tickets, y'all. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I worked at these places, because I used to haul ass, like, because I was trying to kill myself, y'all, in the car. So I would haul ass and I would get stopped, and instead of like paying the ticket, I'd ask the judge if I could do like that kind of work. So I found a lot of places when I was like really fucked up doing stupid shit like that. Now I know where they are. So that's why I say everything has a reason, right? Like, even those toxic times when I was doing stupid shit like that, they all had a reason, because now a lot of these places I know where you could just go, you could donate, you could go serve people, you could go do whatever, like schools. Even there's cafeterias that you can volunteer at. There is certain requirements that you have to go through, but always try to find out that that explains accidents. A lot of times these people want to feel like they matter. Yeah, I helped a guy move furniture today for nothing. Yeah, if you ever feel like helping someone like that, you guys do it. Like, there's reasons. Like, and God wants to see if you're just gonna be a certain way, or like say fuck everybody. No, like, do what you feel called, and don't do it with intention of gaining something. Like, that was something like, and I'm having to speak, they're telling me to speak on it, because it's healing when I speak over that energy. The sister that played my sister in this life, she was always that energy that, oh, I bought those, I brought these, I got this, I made that. Like, when your soul is truly giving and loving, you don't have to tell a soul what you do. I don't tell people the work that I do. You don't have to say that. People that are constantly saying, I did this, I brought those donuts. Yeah, now we know you cursed them fucking donuts before we ate them. But all I'm saying is, when you're truly giving and it comes from your heart and it's genuine, you ain't got to tell a soul. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, right. Oh my God, that's my whole family. Yeah, girl, I dealt with them too. They were always saying what they did. Oh, and I helped them, and I lent them money, and I did this. Because they want to feel somehow superior. They want to feel like they're good, but they're not. Like, the people that talk like that, I'm sorry. If you're the kind of person that's always saying, I did this, I did that, I'm somewhere inside of you. You need someone to make you feel like you're something, and you need to let that shit go. I've never been the kind of person. I used to pay people's phone bill, like in my family when they couldn't. Like I've always done shit like that, and I never would say, "Oh, I paid so and so's phone bill. I gave them food because they couldn't even have foodie." I've never been that person, never. And those kind of people, and maybe I need to work on still releasing that. It's not hate. I guess it is. God. Maybe it is hate towards that energy that I'm holding. So I release that shit because you do feel that ick when you're like, you're disgusting, like, ugh. So maybe I do need to release that. Okay, I'm gonna release that. It says to do a good deed, silence is always best. Yeah. So I always like despise people that would do that. Sometimes I might tell others what I do, but it's only to inspire them. Yeah, Amanda, come back. Yeah, I released it too. Is that Labradorite? It is beautiful. Yes, this one is Gab made this beautiful piece. So if you guys don't know who Gab is, I have an old video of when he made these. So you could always look him up and hit him up for a personal or a piece, a custom piece. He does beautiful work. So, and rings, he does rings too. I haven't been wearing, that's exactly what I was talking about, jewelry yesterday, and then I was like, wait, I haven't worn none of my pieces here recently. So yeah, just, you know, if you feel called to always hit him up. Yeah, why show off? Yeah, like those kind of people were, I don't know. Yeah, they are telling me I have some, I guess the word is bitterness towards energies that way that I need to release. So let's work on releasing any bitterness, any resentment towards energies. But only because you're like, I will never be that energy, right? You see the difference? Because when I would feel that, I was like, I will never be that bitch. Like in my head, I would always say that about my sister because she was, So I release that energy. Yeah, it's residue. So let's release that. Everyone in the space, if you feel energy with anybody still, but only because in your mind they were the example of something that you'll never be, right? And see that that's what the lesson was, right? So I'm getting a whole lesson with this one. Maybe I didn't know that. Okay, so I released that as well, God. Ushihato hikashia. Si hashi koti hashoresi kaposhote. Si koshita hasito shikato shakoa. And if any karmic family are watching, don't eat anything her or her husband bring, just so they are not stupid and eat their curses. Kochikaya sito kakaya. Shukai hore koshite kashiato shikopo. Bishore koresha poya kochia. Shikai to poya shia. I'm seeing my grandma's sister. Her name was Rosa. She used to speak light language too, but they thought she couldn't speak, right? She's coming through right now and she's talking. Shekaya shipoto shikato chekaya tocha sikoto chikapaya churikache jibale kaya kakucho rishi hapawa. Let that residue go. Kichakawa. I release it, God. Uchi kapoya kaya shere churikea kui kakao churi irama ikoi pochoa kui kuriachea. It is nasty energy, y'all. I'm seeing it. Kikaya shatua hesha. I'll never be you energy is what they're saying it. That's for the release we're doing. Kichakawa chayo. Kichakawa kacha kure kapaya shine tochukua. There we go. Well, that was a release for me too. Thank you, God. Woo! Wow. I never thought of that though, God. Like, I'm just saying. I didn't think that was something I needed to release. I'll never be you energy. Fuck. I mean, is that bad to wear? Is it bad to wear the color blue? No, it's never. Like, whatever colors resonate with your soul, wear them, rock them. and re-ask yourself if, because see, like that was something too, you know, like remember that, is it your favorite color, or is it a favorite color that was programmed onto you? Because I used to wear blue a lot, because same thing, my sister would always say purple was her favorite color, but I knew it was my favorite color, right? This was my menace my whole life, y'all. She would siphon my energy. She siphoned my sacral sexual energy. She molested me as a child. Her and her husband would do nasty rituals to get my stuff. It was disgusting. All the shit my team's showing me about them people, they're disgusting. It's disgusting. I mean, they've even like done that to my own children. So like masturbated to my children, to me, it's gross, right? It's gross energy. So what I'm trying to say is like, you have to realize that even that I would put my own color aside and let her have the purple energy, so that, and I would always rock the blue. So like even things like that, really ask yourself, is this my favorite color, or has this been programmed onto me? Like those kind of things too, like really ask yourself those kind of questions as well, like, because for me purple was and has always been my favorite color, but I would always lean to the blue for that reason. So those kind of things always, but whatever your soul's telling you, because there was a whole time when my team was like, wear colors, because I could rock the fuck out of black, and I still can. I love black, but my team's like, you need more colors. So whenever I started doing like Reiki, when I was working on each chakra, if I'm working on my root, I would wear red, right? That was the intention. I'm wearing this red to work on my root. My root is balanced. I'm releasing all from my root, right? That no longer serve me. I'm rebalancing it. You could use clothes like that too to help you. That helped me in the very beginning balance my chakras. And then you can go up. Then you wear orange, your sacral. You're cleansing your sacral. You're balancing your sacral. You're recalling all your sacral sexual energy, which is okay to have. And then the yellow, you know, do that all with all your chakras, go all the way up to the purple. That's why I had to get those colors, because I didn't have yellow, orange, or green. Those colors I didn't really wear. I would wear brown, purple, black a lot, and red I kind of stopped wearing for a minute there, but now I'm getting it back energy. So those kind of things, just always, you could do that with clothes too. So if you know, like let's say you have lower back pain, or you know there's people trying to root you and stuff, rock the fuck out of red. Wear red lipstick, you know, things like that really amplify the energy. Why do you think I tell you every time I do my nails, there's always an intention? Always. That's why my nails were they're right now, they're blue and purple, like purple glitter, because I said on my birthday I wanted to have my two favorite colors, because I still love blue, but purple's my original favorite color, right? And I also, you guys, this with color, learn this real quick too. The same way people can do spell work with knowing your favorite color against you, you could do the reversal with your favorite colors. You see what I'm saying? Did you get that? That's why I always intentionally do and prioritize and put things together to reclaim all the stuff, right? So intention is everything. Everything. Every time I do like a pink nail, it's from my heart, you know, whatever you, however, even the jewelry that you wear. Like I've been seeing sunflower energy has been coming on strong for me. So I wore these today. So like whatever you feel. They're telling me to do a sunflower transmission. I didn't just say that. Okay, so if you're connected to Oshun or like yellow energy, they're saying happiness codes, okay? So let's use the sunflower energy, and there's literal happiness I'm seeing. So happiness, excitement, freedom energy is going to come through with this. But let's release all procrastination with this and all, okay, so I have to say like, I can't do it energy is what we're going to release. I can't do it. Whatever that is. So remember, our solar plexus is I do. The affirmation for your tummy above your belly button, that's your solar plexus. It's yellow, right? Your affirmation to balance that is I do. I do love me. I do I do what I do when I do it. However you want to. I do love myself. I do allow myself to feel. You know, all those affirmations help, right, as well. I know when I was working on chakras, affirmations were like life changing. They're telling me to go through them real quick in case nobody knows, but you can Google them as well. So like root is, that's your bottom lower of the back, your personal area. Root energy, that's red. That's I am. Right below your belly button is orange. That's your sacral. That is I feel. So every day you wake up, I feel great. I feel my emotions. I feel safe, right? Go up to the yellow above the belly button. That's yellow. I do. I do love myself. I do what I feel called. I do allow myself to be in my power, right? Those energies. Heart, I love. I love me. I love my life. I love who I am, right? That's heart. And that's purple. I mean, not purple. Green or pink, like rose quartz. Pink or green for heart. Throat, blue. I speak is the affirmation. I speak my truth. I speak love. I speak truths. I speak my truths always, you know, that kind of energy. Your third eye is I see. I see everyone's true intentions. I see who I am. I see all mask, right? Crown, I understand, but I say we're under no one, right? We're all equal. We're under no one. So the word understand, I have taken it out of my vocabulary. I don't use that word. I say I understand, meaning inside I understand. I'm under no one. You're under no one, right? I understand. That's the crown. So I understand who I am. I understand what Amanda needs to do. I understand that I have to have boundaries. I understand that I have to protect my energy. Whatever you feel called, right? Your teacher's out today. This life has been a class. So good. Yeah, so those things really help me on balancing chakras. I would write them out and get colored pens, you guys, too. That helped me too when I was balancing out chakras. If you're really working on chakra energy, so somebody may be in this space or needs to, or they wouldn't have me talking about this, I color coded them too. So I got a red pen for the root. You get a orange pen and you write your I feels, because you're seeing the color, you're speaking the affirmation, and you're balancing it. Thank you, Mimi, for the crown. For crown, you can also say, I know. Ooh, I like that. I might use that. Ooh, I know. I know who the fuck I am. Right? You gotta add the energy of anger in there, boy. That one's good. If you guys deal with anger still, use the emotion. My team has said there is certain anger that I need to use for things. So never feel like you can't use anger. People think, oh, I need to release all anger. Anger's bad. No. Anger is power too. It's just, where are you putting that power? Are you yelling at someone, giving them your power? That's not good. But if you're saying, I reclaim all my energy and all my power from every man, woman, being, entity, now, that's okay. You see the difference? Because you never want to yell. You never want to be two stupid people yelling. Don't do that. Let them be stupid and walk away. Don't give them your power, right? What do I do about a person who did Santeria Black Magic Workshop? Continue to cleanse, take your salt baths, but know they have no power over you. Remember that. But we could also cleanse if you want to get a personal, that kind of stuff I can do too. But you can do it as well. Like, my team really wants me to tell people, yes, I can do all these things for you. Yes, but you can too. And if you don't know how to alchemize the energy that they're sending you, bind, banish, and rebuke, return to sender. You could just say that. But I use that shit. If they send me negative energy, boy, don't you know I'm going to alchemize the fuck out of that energy and I'm going to make something fucking beautiful with it. But if you're not there yet, you could do that. You can do return to sender spells. Whatever you feel called to do with the energy. Because if you really think about it, when someone's doing spell work against you, it's free energy. It might be nasty, disgusting energy, but it's still energy that you can use to alchemize. You can use it for anything. But If you don't know how, get yourself a black candle. Banish, bind, rebuke, return to sender. Like that bitch. Say their fucking names too when you do it, because you know who it is. Your soul tells you, especially when someone's doing spell work against you, you know. Like they did so many like love spells on Amanda and Amanda's life that like I had to release hate, because after so many love spells that someone does on you and it doesn't work because God ain't gonna let me go back to that shit. I'm sorry I have to say it like that. You end up hating that person. So then you have to release the hate because they want to force you to love them. Never. So then you have to release the hate so you can transmute that too. So it's steps, it's processes, but I can tell you what helped Amanda was spiritual baths. Putting salt around your house, taking salt baths, that's a good step to get you started. Cutting limes, the green ones, 4 corners of the room. You could do every room if you want, but at least the room you sleep if you can't do them all. Those things help me. Make sure you get an altar going so that your ancestors can kick their fucking ass. So make your altar, do your candles. Your ancestors need strength too, so when you give them food, light, water, they can go harder on your behalf. They can kick some ass harder because you're giving them offerings, you're giving them love. Burn ancestor money for abundance. I said that yesterday or the day before, whenever I was on. Do it, you know. All these are intentions we're doing in the physical, and you're just saying thank you. And say thank you for the work. Once you're done, gratitude is the highest vibration there is. Then it's authenticity, then it's love. That's the order. So if you're not being grateful for what you have, guess what? You ain't getting more. So be fucking grateful for what you have. If you're always saying, I don't have this, I don't have this, I don't have this, you're continuing to manifest more of what you don't have. Thank you, God. I am grateful. I always say I'm grateful for my home. I'm grateful for my old marshmallow, because I call my car a marshmallow. Because it's white, you know, and it's old. I'm like, thank you, God, for my little marshmallow. Thank you, God, for my home. Thank you, God, for my beautiful backyard, because I have a beautiful backyard. I said, thank you, you know, all those things. And then, you know, you got to be your authentic fucking self, which Amanda fucking is. I don't give a fuck anymore. Yeah, I need to twerk a little more on here. Besides that, I'm myself. So then you become your authentic self. And then what comes next? Then you love. Then you love all of you. You love all the parts of you. Your light, your dark, your all that is you, because there's nothing of you that you shouldn't love. Your face is perfect. I always say the mole thing. I always used to hate my moles. That's why I would never wear shirts like this. Never. I never showed any. I would wear shirts down here. Shorts all the way past my knees back in the day. I love the fuck out of my moles now. I literally talk to them and I say, I love you. I put little, like I rub them. And now I think they're so fucking beautiful. So love, then put the love in you. Love all of you. You're perfect. Just society says you're supposed to look a certain way. Just someone has told you you're supposed to be a certain way. Well, fuck all that shit. You choose what you are. After you release all the bullshit, you choose who you choose to become. It's up to you what you want to be. And it doesn't have to be like if you want to be in the physical, like if you want to be a physical healer like a nurse, that's okay. If you want to be like teach like this, you could do that. Like whatever you choose to do with your what you learned, what you've been through, it's okay. Like that's one of the, besides how can I get someone that's me in a session, I get, what am I supposed to be doing? What are your passions? What do you love to do? What lights you up? That's the answer. What makes you happy? What makes you the happiest? What makes you feel so fucking good? That's the answer. That's it. There's nothing else. And it doesn't have to be a look or certain way. Because remember, we're not followers, we're leaders. So it's not going to look like, I have to say Tom, Dick, and Harry. It's not going to look like them. It's going to look like you. Plane flying over confirmation. It's what it is for you. Authenticity is you. Your passions are yours. Nobody else has the passions that you have. It's literally right over you. And I don't live by an airport. Somebody was like, do you live by an airport? I'm like, no. So just so you guys know, it's whatever you choose, what makes you the happiest, because that's the energy that brings everything in. When you are your authentic self, you're happy, you're grateful, and you love what you do, there's no way energy can't flow to you, meaning physical money. It just flows to you. So those are your steps if you're working through that. Spirit just told me to go to this wedding Friday. I'm going to listen. Yeah. If you feel like going to something, go. If you feel like not going to an event, don't go. I am free to do what I speak, I see, I know. Yeah. I combine them like that too. You can literally say one sentence to balance them all at once. So it's how you word it. That's when your poet comes out, right? So let that one flow out too, boy, because I'll be spitting some rhymes that I ain't shared with y'all yet. But like, however, they're telling me I'm mad too. God, what? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't have music. Well, I do, but it's different. Let's try to play. Oh, you're beautiful. You're beautiful. I'm a reflection of you. So if my energy is beautiful, I'm simply a mirror for everyone to show them who they are. So thank you for seeing yourself. I just heard there an op. Thanks for your truth revealing stuff. Yeah. I love your laugh. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, so they do want me to do an authenticity transmission. They want me to add creation in there as well. So if you are feeling, train confirmation, if you are feeling like you don't know how to be your true authentic self, they're highlighting guilt and shame. So if you feel guilt or shame for being who you are or putting out who you are fully, let's release that energy. And then we're going to pour in authenticity and creation codes. So only accept what's for your highest and best, but this is a good one. But release the guilt and shame of showing the world for who you are. I just shifted in my own face right there. Y'all be playing too much. Yeah, because I do feel sometimes guilt and shame because I love to dance, y'all, and I love to sing. But it's just something I haven't shared fully 100 with the world because of the guilt and shame. Thank you, God, for this transition. Okay, let's release it. Release all guilt and shame of being your true, authentic self and creating whatever you are destined to create. Urahashi, sukuhale hashiatua, jurikaya kuchi alashe to koraso shite, shiraka. Even projections are saying if someone projected that energy at you guys, Uri hashole kachaye, si hosho asi bahashi tikashati, sulakaya shiti kasho, siashoko chikata shuhata, shikoti kachoti kaya shatikua, chikapaya kocha, joreka, chikukukukuku. We'll add it at the end, the sunflower one. Yeah, they said I might have forgot. Kichika, kucho, acherikachi, arochia. Soboleshi kopoyo ni hasiatori shahata. Sholemo yokashihatu shiraba hoshuto sikashihua. Olama hesuto herehasho. Siahosha havasihata. Ishikiakua. Irama wati ochora apawa shihashe. Maya husha. Orehala hua epeo. Oro echene ora hashene. Siluba ayashiko hawa. Yarucheya, Bikuna hiasesho poyo koche, Sirihisha, Mayaku, Manihaka hoshi havati kochaya, Jirabore hayo soticha. Fear of being seen, release that as well. Jure hapawa, Jupakaya, you are meant to be seen, they're saying. Remember how many times people have tried to hide you? That should be your motivation to shine now. Dikachua hayasito bohishato bochinit kochiri. Jiraboro koroshite kativo shotikati shopotika shaya. Elobaya shitikahaya siti shatakahaya shepoto shokote. Solohishiti. Iramahe shite. Asoro hosho hefe siahwa. Inomokocha. Ikatocha kaya ku. I am my authentic self. I am able to create. We're going to add that sunflower energy with Oshun as well. Oshihalu. Uraharu hale hoshe. Ikahama uhashenya. Zuri haru ari alu halwa. You are the sunflower, she said. Mano ani asisha hevesito shole hasibo tocho. Siraharo ashito venisha. Iso lahatawa shomonia to chiquita porecha. Shine bright, my beautiful divine gods and goddesses. Ucharia. Uromaya shoti satochi kapayo shetiso. Si shavato kita hasha played right over. Ikaru baisha. Ikalu chukapaya kone chikikaku. Kiato cheni arapayo shenine. Akuashe. Bika. Nuni hene mosetere. Lenene no karakarabaya suto. Rebarashati karahashea. Loa hale hashone amawa. Yehapayo senene. Arihayo siata shobosenia. So shaluhi hashule. Jore halu sholi siashua. Juli waliawa halu shua ihasheliawa. Lalu barisholisa. Shemalu halu borishulu. Hale yoliu shalikatawa. Uri alwa siya yu ikashuli. Shalihama ene. Inoshonesi. Simahoneshia. This is her for real. Mina kuneshia. Minoshitakaha yoshima. Shiha safishia dora. Arahashotesi kashave. Suna. Shine havose halu. Inahasha. Isekeha shoto. Ashaye saboa. Bishana haseboa. Litakashu. Salu homo yoshua. Imona hoshotokosh. Ikuba. Ia uneshe. Uru erahama uru. Regasho. Ia au. Yalo hashata. You have so many possibilities you can choose. Naya hashotaka shapa u. Nina ero kai. Ikuluchi kaya chapo yukacha. Aya hayuma. Ayo hamone hasha. Shitoko. Itoa irahaboshe. Shupoto shokati. She's showing me a crown. Chikipaya shota subeta. Simosha, see yourself, she's saying. Mishana hane sotoa. Iraharo ahaya sahashoto sivashoa. Sivashati sihata suboto shikata washatia. Arula arahala. Isimi satosho. Eraharo ashia. Asuto kopoche neto koroto chiahapayo. Lehashoa sita pawa sheti. Simotora alehata sona ale atemona hesiasho shorare ariakua flow like water mashanatokua bina unosho tosia iasuba eleka atocho konocho are uroma esia isusho iva hasota era amea uate shupokoto Shupolesi havashate niasatua. Araha subate shatua. Keya tocha pa. Numuno mease shotua. I kalu ebaya. Chute. chute, shoot for the stars. Mashiti katochia. Iromaya hatua. That's how unlimited you are. Ikashuba hiaseshi. Sita sheatawa. Expect it. Ichuania. Iromahesiatoe. Ivato chikipayo siata chuaya. Imone tacha. There we go. Oh, so beautiful. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, she literally said shoot for the stars. Like, that's how unlimited they want us to see that we are. Like, really work, you guys, because, you know, I told you guys to make sure you tapped in with your galactic family. Thank you so much for that. So cute. For the new updated manifestation codes that our galactic families brought us yesterday. But if you haven't done that, it's okay. You can still do it. Just ask them for the updated version. But when I tell you, manifestations are so going to be coming in quickly, you guys. And it's only for the Divine Collective, the ones that have been working, doing the work energy. And they've said, nobody else is going to get them. That's exactly why we fought so hard, so long. And now it's here. And it was the paradigm shift we went through. Your eyes went purple for a whole minute. It was beautiful. Oh, I love it. Thank you, Nayeli. Thank you for seeing that. Thank you. Me, always were the gifts. Can you do one for receiving, please? Love, release control of how and when you receive. That's what you have to let go of, because we are receiving already. A lot of people are receiving already. So just allow it. If you're still trying to control it, it can't come in. It's funny because something happened in the upgrades. I know it was. Yes, yesterday was massive for the collective as well. The weekend was like kind of like death and rebirth energy to gain it. But we already all gained it. So just know. Receiving love, support, money. Yes, we're already receiving it. So release the control of how and when you receive it. Start saying, I receive abundance in unexpected ways. I allow my heart to be open for it to come in. I was like in a trance. It's okay. I went to bed last night. I got stuff when I went to sleep. Yes. This morning I thought I wished to see a cat. Then a cat showed up minutes later. I'm telling you, it's going to be that fast now, y'all. Just know you're worthy to receive what you're asking for. Good, no one thought of that. The Schumann resonance is nuts. Receiving, yes. I allow my heart to be open. I receive abundance in unexpected ways. Yes. Away, BK, and what is that, Jade? I dreamed of my mom last night, finally. Oh, I love that. Yes, they're telling you. So you may have to do a release of control miracle. I do feel that with you. Just when you said that, I feel the energy, and I'm not in your energy, but we're in a collective space, so I can feel the energy of control. So make sure you release control. Continue to say, I release control. I flow like water. Think of start seeing yourself as water, because when you're water and you're in the water energy, everything flows. Allow it. Allow the flow. It's enjoying the things that money can't buy as well. Abundance isn't just about money. Yeah, it isn't just about money. It's about feeling abundant. You have to feel abundant. You have to feel good so it can come in. So when you're controlling and you're kind of demanding it energy, you're not flowing. You see? I surrender and trust, baby. I flow with the current, not against it. Yes, Shishi, those kind of affirmations right there are key. Say it like that. Say it like that. I allow it to flow. I surrender. Yes. Accept it all. Accept it all. Yes. I flow like water. I release control. Yeah. Yeah, because y'all, I know I dealt with the control thing too. And Miracle, I can speak to you directly because I know we both dealt with narcissists for a very long time. And realize that you have to also release control because they embedded that into you. So you kind of really got to surrender control over and over again, because you're not controlling. You're very patient, as am I. But we dealt with a controlling energy for so long that make sure you're right. If you feel called to write, I release control, because they're showing me the Bart Simpson with you. When they show me Bart Simpson with the chalkboard, that's an affirmation for you. Write that shit. I release control. I surrender. Write it as many times as you feel called. And then you can burn that shit under the full moon. But this full moon's going to be different, you guys. I can definitely tell you guys that. So be expecting the unexpected. Yeah, because if you're still in the control, you're not surrendering control. I just got triggered over feeling controlled. So it's crazy you talked about it. Yeah. And they are saying, like, for me, I didn't even see that because it's still about cleaning, y'all. So I would tell I am really clean in the way that I don't like dishes in my sink. And I'll tell my kids, if I'm outside or doing something, and if it's like one bowl, you can wash it, you know? Like, I am releasing control even in that way, because even in little things like that, I have to just allow them, you know? It's kind of like, just let it go, because you kind of even don't realize that the control is still with trying to make everything perfect. Like, I fix my bed every day. I do my, like, certain things in steps. Like, I wash my face, I do my face stuff, and then I brush my teeth. Like, you don't have to do all that. Realize that is control still. So even that kind of stuff, right? Like, there's been like 2 days that I hadn't fixed my bed, and it literally almost drove me crazy. But I know that that's still me surrendering and releasing control, because who cares if my bed's fixed? Like, I wouldn't even leave my room until I fix my bed. I cleanse my room, cleanse myself, talk to my ancestors in my altar, do my face stuff, all my perfection, because that's the way I used to be, and I'm releasing that. But it's still control. My team literally said, who said you have to wake up every day and fix your bed? And I was like, well, aren't we? I didn't realize that was a control thing, y'all. That's why I tell you, when someone can show you that, you don't realize that it's a thing. Like, I thought everybody did that. Shit, forgive me for being so fucking organized and doing shit in steps, and before I leave the fucking room, I walk away from the bed. What's the control thing? I just tuned in. For me, it was control of doing things in steps. Like, everything had to be done every single day in certain steps before I could come out of my room, and then I can choose to do whatever I want. I thought that was okay, but my team was like, no, that's still control. It's, perfection. And that was embedded in me because of my narcissist ex. And then I never wanted to be my mom energy, because hoarder energy. I never wanted my room to look like shit. I never wanted stuff to be dirty. I want it perfect because it's clean. It looks good. But it's still control. So little shit like that. If you have OCD energy, release it. Say, I release it. I release it. Because I did not know that was a thing with me. My son, you know what my son said? He said, Mom, I've never seen you with your hair fucked up. Like, fucked up. Like, way back when I dealt with narcissist ex, yeah. But after I got to a certain level, it was like, shit, I look good all the time energy. He said, Mom, you know, I haven't seen you with your hair messed up in a long time. Because I won't come out of my room until even my hair's perfect. So that was a thing. I didn't know. So release that shit. Yeah. I was supposed to change my bed today, but I left it. I don't feel bad though. Yeah, don't feel bad. I feel that in my core. Yeah. Wow, what a beautiful woman. Oh, thank you. Release. Yes, you guys, just release. It's your energy though, love. Every time if you tell me I'm beautiful, it's your beautiful energy that you're seeing. Thank you for being authentic. Like, it's just real, you guys. And then something I'm not so clean about, I'll say it because they're telling me to say it, is my fridge. Like, I'll tell you, the way I'll clean my fridge, you want to know? Is if something spilled in there, or something happened where something just opened up. Something like that. So now it's like, damn, now it's like I can clean my fridge. It's okay. I don't know what thing was with not cleaning the fridge, but shit, it's a fucking thing. Now it's like, okay, now you need to clean your fridge. So whatever you guys feel called is your control, or something that you're not looking into, balance that out, because that plays a factor too on the control thing. I didn't fucking know. I thought you had to do all these steps because I've been told for so long. You get up, you fix your bed, you cleanse, you do your steps like your face and brush your teeth, all that good stuff. You fix your hair, you look presentable, and then you walk out the room. Like, I didn't fucking know shit. They're like, you don't have to. And one day, the day that I stayed in bed that I was sick on Saturday, because I tell you we went through that death and rebirth, I literally was placed and stayed in bed. Thank you. I didn't used to know how to stay in bed. But you have to realize it's okay to just lay in bed all day. Like, shit, I didn't fucking know that either. You know, a single mom with 4 kids. Like, my oldest don't live here no more. But I'm saying, like, when you've been programmed that you have to do things a certain way, you don't see those things, right? So forgive me for doing everything because I'm so good at it. Everything, like as far as stuff that when you're a mom and you have to do everything energy, but it's okay to just chill in bed. They were like, you got a TV in your room and you use it occasionally but not much. They were like, lay in bed and watch some TV like a normal human. And I'm like, okay. Welcome, beautiful, welcome. I'm so glad. Overachieving energy, yeah. My brain too, yeah. So release those things. Those are still control. So scan yourself. Every day ask yourself, do I need to do this? Like, I would wake up and tell myself I was beautiful before I did anything to myself, looking all crusty and stuff, but I would still then fix everything, right? In steps. So you let yourself be just days. My team even told me that, like, I didn't even realize putting earrings on every day is the thing for me. I didn't. I just know I put them on, the little stubs usually. So I love your team. They're so right. I'm proud of you, beautiful. These are things we don't see within ourselves. So really, that's why I tell everybody, re-examine everything, re-question everything that you've been taught to believe, to do. This is how things are, because it's not always that way. Remember, you're the creator. You can rewrite shit. You can choose not to. I'm telling you, these past 2 days that my bed wasn't fixed, I would just like not look at it. I would walk by and I wouldn't look at it. But then knew I was still releasing that program, but it would drive me nuts. An unfixed bed for Amanda, it was a thing. I like want to twitch when I say it. But now, I guess I can leave it. But it was still control tactics that, the narcissist programmed me to do all that because he didn't want me to just lay in bed. They didn't want me to just be free. I had to do all that shit before I could appear, right? I didn't know that was part of the narcissist program. I had to let go still. It's just the way we are, raised up, disciplined to be clean. I wasn't raised that way with my parents, but boy, when I tell you I got rewrote that, and I did it also because I never wanted to be my mom, but it's still like you have to find that balance. I went into meditation after you asked about people siphoning our energy. I release cut cords. I feel, yay, yes, do it, you guys. Protect what's yours. Every day put on your armor of God or your aura or your Merkaba or whatever you create. Put it on. Boy, I put it on like a suit, mine. I literally see the color. I put it on, zip it up, everything. So whatever your soul tells you to do, let yourself do it, because protect what's yours. You earn this shit lifetime after lifetime. That's what God keeps telling me. You protect what's yours because you earned it. And there's people out here that they don't do the work. They're not even healing, and they want to steal your manifestations. They want to steal your abundant energy. They want to steal your fucking personality. I didn't realize they were trying to steal my laugh and my Spanish even. Since I don't use Spanish anymore because I cut all those people off because, they weren't good energies. Like, I didn't even realize my Spanish channel had been stolen. So really protect what's yours, you guys. It's yours. Yeah. What did you say about the release control? Write it down. I surrender. I release control. Just let it go. I flow like water. I allow myself. I had to say allow, because I was so programmed that someone had to tell me how things were done in Amanda's life that I had to say, I allow Amanda to be happy. I allow Amanda to be free. I allow Amanda to do whatever she chooses to do today. I had to use those words. So if you feel called to say, I allow myself to do these, I allow myself to be happy, because I didn't even realize there was a program in me since I was a child, y'all. If I had like a really good day, the next day I would beat the fuck out of myself energy. That was projected onto me since I was a kid from, my karmic family. And then Narcissist X, gained that knowledge and then used it too. So it's been my whole life. So I didn't realize that when I had a really good day, like those nights that I would have like party nights with y'all, the next day I beat up Amanda. Like self-sabotage energy. I didn't know why, because it was a projection that someone put on me when I was a kid. So really, that's why I say you got to dig in with yourself. Like what you feel is, why do I feel like beating myself up if I had a great night last night? I had to really sit with those thoughts and ask my team, why do I do this? Because they did that to me. Worthiness was a big one for me. Yeah, it thinks we're good. Expect sunshine, something. Yeah, it was weird shit. So all those things, really re-ask yourself those kind of things, okay? I guess today was another rant live, and they're telling me to flow with it. They're like, either way, people are receiving healing and what they need in the space. So release control, because I don't always have to be doing transmissions. They told me that too, because somebody needs the messages coming through in channel. So I surrender that again. And I surrender the control again on that. You did this. Yeah, I did in that last one. Let's ding a little. We need each other. Yeah. Sometimes we don't see it. I love the rant lies. I really want my guides to tell me about my soul purpose, where to start. I have so many gifts, but what lights you up? That's the answer. What lights you up? That's your answer. The message were perfectly on point and received. Oh, I love that, Lisa. Thank you. Yes, you're talking directly to me. It's lovely to get to know you, Amanda. Oh, it's lovely to get to know you, beautiful heaven sent. Not sure where to start. Surrender and release control. Tell your team to show you things that will reignite your passion, what you should be working on. It could be a video. It could be a sign. It could be you go somewhere and you remember something from your childhood. So many ways your team can show you. Allow them to show you in different ways. Or you can set an intention. Like, let's say you got two things. You're kind of like, I want to do this or this. Because Amanda had a moment like that. And I was like, okay, I'm going to do this or this. Or even if you want to work on energy. And they were like, and I said, show me this if you want me to work on this. They did. So you could do those kind of things too. Your being here is a frequency and vibration. Thank you, Laura. Going back to basics really aligns you. Yes, it doesn't have to be difficult. Yes, my spirit box says, ask every day. I don't know what to ask for. You're the creator. So I asked for birds. I asked for numbers. Before I could communicate with my team, I would ask for signs, synchronicities, numbers. Even your yeses and nos, you can get them that way at first. However you feel called, you got to communicate with your team how you want things done. How do I connect with my team for help with healing? Every morning, tell them, balance and align my chakras, clear my auric fields. Archangel Michael, please cut all cords. And then ask for shield. You can create a shield. I have found that when I create a shield, it's more amplified. But you could tell higher self, create me a shield. But when I add little details to my shield, they're that much more amplified because you're in creator mode. Think of a video game. You have to think of video game stuff. And I'm so grateful that God gave me a lot of boys in this life, because my son's games really have shown me that you can just pick this avatar, you could do this, you could switch this around. Be in that energy when you're doing those kind of things. I am in never say you're in stagnant mode, because I used to get ready, now I don't, but I don't know what I need to hear. So really make sure you are calling your energy back. If you feel low energy, ground, do your spiritual baths, and call your energy and your power back. Because if you're feeling tired, I tell my 17-year-old this all the time. You shouldn't be tired. Nobody should feel tired. If you feel tired, someone's trying to drink you like this cup right here. They're like, she's so good. So make sure you are calling your energy, your power back daily. Do your spiritual baths. Pray before you go to bed for your protections, because a lot of it happens in the dream space when we're asleep. They come, especially if you don't put up that stuff before you go to bed. So tell your team. Like I said, if you have dragons, I always say my dragons, when I was like, y'all protect me when I sleep energy, and like keep them on guard. That's a thing right there. So whatever you feel called to tell them. My ex-current girlfriend and him, yeah, that's collective energy. So just remember, if you don't know how to alchemize the energy, just rebuke, bind, and return to sender. If you don't know how to alchemize the energy they're sending you, my teams told me, just tell them that, at least when they start to do it that way. And then they have to learn to alchemize the energy. But just to kind of get you started, because most of us are on our path to be alchemists. So you have to learn how to alchemize the energy. Okay, look, let's all do this scan real quick. They're telling me to do this exercise with everybody. If you guys feel called, close your eyes. I want you to feel your body. Where do you feel any heaviness? Any pain? Or like a pulling energy? So now I want you to give that energy a color. Now use a different color like flame. They're telling me to use blue flame or violet flame. It's totally up to you on this part. Now see the flame energy coming in, going all the way down to that space where you feel the tension or the pain or the tightness. And pull it all the way down to your feet, to the ground. You can do that at any time. Anytime. You could see it as glitter. You could see it as, like when I first started cleansing my vessel, I started to see my vessel as, like the way I first started to see color was dark energy. So I started to see a lot of shadow energy on my vessel. That was like, okay, so I see shadow here, and it's weird. I'm going to tell it because they're telling me to. Like my boob area. I didn't realize I had entities on my chest, you guys. It's weird shit, but it's true. I was like, why do I see a lot of shadow here? Hi, beautiful. So I was like, I need to cleanse these shadows, right? So I need to bring in light energy, right? So you see shadow here, bring in light. So I would put it here and I would leave it here. And over I would repeat it until eventually then I would see the entities that were there. Then I could take them off. And then my team had me create a container of healing for them. They could either be burned or healed. You're the creator of that as well. People like to use entities. I don't recommend that. Amanda doesn't. But you do whatever you feel called. Because on a weak moment, they could come for you. So people say, oh, I use my entities to do work for me. You can do that. But I don't. Because for me, I want them to heal. They have a choice whenever I see them. You can go to the healing center that my team and I have created, or you can burn. And that means I turn into my dragon, I burn your ass up. So those kind of things you take time to learn as well. But your body knows where they are. Same thing with cords. Like let's say you get this shoulder ache back here, and the shoulders are very common. I could tell you that from sessions from Sync Collective. Shoulder energy and lower back and mid back cords, that's where they do cords. That's where they do knives. That's where they do hooks. Why? Because you don't do this there, right? You can't reach those spaces. You can't do that, right? Unless you stretch. That's why stretching is important. Then you feel something there. So those things help too. That's where I feel it. Yeah. In Archangel Michael, all you have to do for cords, call in Archangel Michael every day. Every day. Archangel Michael. Don't you know, me and Archangel Michael are homies, so I always say, boy, I feel this fucking cord. Cut it. Dissolve it. But in the spiritual baths, for me, they're more amplified. But you can tell them every day, cut cords, please, Archangel Michael. I ask that you cut all cords and show gratitude. If you feel called, put something on your altar for Archangel Michael, because he's doing a lot of work for the collective. When I tell you Archangel Michael is doing a lot of work for the collective, whew. So show some gratitude as well for the work that they do for you. Those things amplify their power and they work harder for you, energy. Those kind of things, just do them, you guys. But balance, align your chakras, clear your auric field, and banish and rebuke all entities from your fields. They cannot be on my vessel. They cannot be on my children. They cannot come into my home. Say those things. I banish them from my reality. They don't exist in Amanda's reality. Say your name in third party like that. For me, when I started, because I used to say I a lot, I reclaim all of Amanda's energy and power. When there was someone attached to me trying to siphon shit, still continuing, I was cleansing their ass too. So I had to start saying, I cleanse and I reclaim all of Amanda's energy, all my power. Cleanse Amanda, because you're asking specifically for you. Archangel Michael, you can always, like, I put like you can burn a there's candles of Archangel Michael, or you could put like a little, like, there's like little things that you could buy that are like gratitude for him, like little, how do you say it in English? Monitos? Little, see, those are the words in English, I don't know, like little Archangel Michael things. You can Google them, like you can put them on your altar. I have so many on my altar of the people that help me, like little, they're them, right? Energy, the statue figures, yeah, like little figurines, like you can put one of those there. Archangel Michael blue, right? So blue flame energy, you could put a blue crystal there for him, like thank you Archangel Michael, like whatever you feel called. You can bury a blue crystal. This tree has so many crystals in it. You can bury a blue crystal, say, and put it in the ground and say, thank you, Archangel Michael, for all the work you do, and just put it into the ground. That's gratitude, that's intention, that's manifestation, that's love. So whatever you want to do, I also have a selenite that looks like a sword. So whatever you choose, but you know that, right? All those things you can play with, but they see that, like with Oshun, like sunflowers, honey, like there's so many things that you can do. Like really ask your ancestors, ask your team. Like I have so many things that I put randomly on my altar for certain deities and gods that I work with. So just do it. You know, it's gratitude, it's love. So it really amplifies their energy. It helps them. They want to help you. I'm not saying they don't want to help the collective. They do. They help all the collective. But when you're giving them, like, it's like, you have to think of it like charging them. The same way you kind of charge things, you're giving that to them as an amplifying energy. That's why crystals, I put crystals in my trees all the time around my home. It's an intention, it's a protection, it's whatever you choose to do with them. Because there was a time when people were throwing shit in my front yard. They'd drive by, throw shit in my front of my house. They'd come, act like they were going to put something in my mailbox, throw shit in my front door, like throw shit in my, because I have like a backyard, there's an alley behind, they'd throw shit in the alley. So that's why you put crystals, that's why you put black salt or salt whatever you choose to put. But I can say, and they telling me to tell this one again, I did say it on another live, but pepper and cayenne pepper, front back door energy, you can do that. Or you can put it all around your fucking house. If you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna do my whole do it. If you feel like black salt, white salt around your house, do it. If it rains, you gotta do it again. If you did it today and you feel like doing it tomorrow, do it again. Your soul's gonna tell you. Your soul's gonna tell you what to do. I have hagstone in the front. Yeah. Like, there's things you can do. There's things you can put at your front door. Like, whatever. I put portals. Thank you, Carmen. You can also do this too. My archangels told me to do this. They're telling me to share this as well. You ask the archangels to create a portal of protection in your front and back door. So you make yourself some kind of spray, or you could just use Florida water, they're telling me to say. Spray it with that intention, you're praying to them, right? All archangels, please create a portal of protection, meaning anything that is not for my highest and best cannot enter this home, even if it's on someone, like an attachment energy. Like, I have teenage boys, they have friends. I always cleanse their friends when they come, but I already have that portal of protection. So the minute those teenage boys walk into my home, guess what happens? If they have an attachment on them, it stays outside. Now, if they come in with other intentions, that's different, right? So that's why you cleanse your home. You could smoke. I use incense and dragon sage a lot. So whatever you feel called, those are your things. I make my concoction sprays. Everyone can do that. Whatever you feel called to mix together, it could be herbs, it could be whatever concoctions that your soul's like, yeah, mix that together. Who said mix it together? If you're like, well, I've never heard of someone mixing that. Oh, well, it's your recipe. When it's your recipe, guess what? Nobody can steal it. Nobody can tap into it. Because if you're just spraying Florida water, if they're like, okay, we're going to banish the energy chemical of Florida water, that's easy, you see. So mix Florida water, mix something else, and then some kind of herb. Those things amplify it. Every single intention and mix that you put in there amplifies the energy. Yeah, you can do pink Himalayan salt. It's whatever you feel called. Anything you feel called. Remember, it's your intention that you're doing it. And pray, you guys. Read some kind of Psalms. For me, anytime I do any kind of work on my altar, any kind of time I to work around my home or my yard, I'm reading some kind of Psalms. It's already in replay in my mind. So whatever you feel called. My grandma, my mom's mom, she showed me a little prayer book she had. And again, I know I don't believe in religion, but I believe in God. So she showed me her little prayer book, and I'm so glad she showed me that, because when she showed me how she prayed before she passed, and I still use the modality today. So if there's old prayers like that your grandma taught you, she taught you for a reason. So don't say, oh, I don't believe in religion, I'm not going to do that now. No, don't be in your stubborn hard head there either. You have to say, I know I don't believe in religion, I'm not in a box, but if my grandma taught me to pray this way, I'm going to, and it works. Don't you know her prayer step that she gave me? That one works. So if you feel called to oral, it's an old little anxious, I might share it in my group chat. It's like one of those old little, and it's Mexican stuff, y'all. So it's like an old little prayer book that you can get it on Amazon. I've seen them on Amazon. You know how when you order stuff on Amazon, then you see other things that are similar. So I've seen it there. So whatever your soul tells you to read or write or say, do it. Because your intention is there. You're adding your ancestors in there. It amplified. Everything's amplified with intention. So just do it. But I can say your spiritual baths, do it. And if you're questioning someone, please let them go. The only reason you're questioning them is because your soul's telling you, God's telling you, but your human's like, no way. No way. Yes way. Yes, even if it's your own grandma. Because remember, sometimes these things, they attach themselves to our people and then they use them against us. So we have to always know that, and know that maybe they'll break out of it one day. Like, that's what my team tells me. But right now, it's not good. So you have to know that. I'm struggling with that with my dad. I know I'm supposed to. Yeah, especially when it's a parent. That was a hard one for me when I first cut my mom off. So I can say, just speak with love in that moment, but you have to say it. You have to say, I literally said that to my mom. I said, I love you, but I have to let you go for a while. And I said it like that. So if you feel, and they may get mad, they may get angry, but you have to. They might talk a lot of shit about you afterwards, but you have to. When you were trying to heal us, my dad kept interrupting, and I knew, yeah, they do. They feel it. Remember, the people that are working against you, they feel you leaving in a sense. They feel you going up, and their job's to pull you back down. I never thought I'd leave my narcissist friend, but when I did, it opened everything up. Yeah, I just go about my day and just talk to myself inside my head. I like flow, yes. Yeah, it's a lot, but we can do it. My dad was my first narcissist, and he was just diagnosed with dementia. Oh, dementia. Yeah, you guys, I know it's a lot with family. I know, but you are strong enough to do it, and you signed up for that karmic family to learn and to change things for your lineage. So just keep that in mind. Thank you for the gifts. Keep that in mind. It's on purpose that you incarnate in that family. Because for me, and I'm going to say it, the energies, the entities that were siphoning through my mom's family, they were molesting energy. So I saved so many children's children from being molested, because I was molested, my mom was molested, and before that energy. So, and it continued, y'all. So you have to see that you're the one that breaks the cycle. And the ones that have already been the molesters, they're gonna be mad at you. They're gonna hate your guts. They're gonna hate you. They're gonna say you're the evil demonic one. But you have to not let that stop you. Because whatever ancestral stuff that you've dealt with, you're the one to change it. And you're strong enough to do it, or you wouldn't be here. I don't know why I'm struggling with it. It's your human heart that's not letting it go. I can tell you what it is. You don't want to let them go because you love them. When I tell you I loved these people after everything they did to me, repeatedly, I still loved them. But you have to realize that's your earth angel in you that loves them. Because earth angels, in their DNA, I've seen it. We are here to heal and be of service. It's in our fucking DNA. So when we see someone hurt or hurting, or we see that they're traumatized and they're continuing to pass that trauma, we want to save them, and that's why we want to help them and stay in their life. But that's not the way you help them anymore. It gets to a point where you have to choose yourself so that they lose you, and they may come at you with spell work and try to kill you and all that like mine did. But then once you make it out of that welfare, spiritual stuff, you get all your power, your energy back from them, and then they don't have access to you anymore. So just realize that it is a cycle that has to end. And it's not easy, but it does have to end sometimes. And it's for you. Because you have to realize that you are the prize, you are the blessing. So where you share your energy at, some people don't deserve that shit. Some people do not deserve to be sitting at a table and eating with you, even if they brought the fucking food. Because sometimes there's some shit in that food. So always pray over your food before you eat it. And if you get up and you left your food for a minute, you better re-pray over that shit, because it's that fast. But some people don't deserve to be eaten with you. And God won't bless you until they're gone. That's why God told me today, like I'm speaking on this, and God told me today is the day. No more going back and forth on this one. You know what it is. You know they're on their own journey. You have to let them go for now. I understand the assignment, I said. And I have to. And sometimes it's your own children. So realize that, you guys. You can't, and it's not always forever. And tell yourself that. Sometimes it's for a time. Please tell me how my dad is. What do you mean, love? Yeah. You can, if you want to get a personal and see if it is your dad specifically, I can definitely tell you that in a personal. Amanda, has your grandbaby not got here yet? That's another one. Miracle. Remember I told y'all I went to the hospital. My grandbaby's been born, but I have not seen the grandbaby because that's the one. I have to let her go. She's on her own journey. And had daughter and grandbaby at the same time. I have to do it. Yes, I'm happy that the soul is here, the baby's here, but she has an assignment. My other son, he's breaking the generational curses for his narcissist father. He's the firstborn son. It falls on him now. I have to let them go for a time. I have the hope that we'll reunite. But at this current moment, my team said I have to let them go. Yeah, it's the firstborn. I guess I'm supposed to release, so it hurts, y'all. It hurts. It does. These are my babies. And when I tell y'all I'm a good ass fucking mom, and I can say that now. I can say that. And I know I am. But I love them that much that they have to lose me so that they can let whatever attachments and things that they have to go through to be better. And we will be reunited. I have the faith. And I always trust God's plan. Always. But at this current moment, we're not aligned. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know it's not easy, but I realize that me and my kids all came here as a group. Like I have to, like, this is the way my team has shown me it. The same way me, Nayeli, Laura, we came here as a group. Like, I'm going to use them two as an example. The same way we came as a group, me and my children came here as a group. And me and my children, all of us, are generational curse breakers. Yeah, I did that so that we could change it for my son's father, me, the things that I couldn't finish, my daughter's gonna finish. My son, the other one, he's going to change the lineage for my dad's side. We all have our assignment. And if my oldest doesn't complete the mission, then it falls on my littlest. Which I have so much faith that he will do it because he's so strong. And I've asked God, I've literally had them say as mantras, I don't pay for my father's sins or my father's sins. You can tell your kids to say those things too. But God says it's part of an ascension that has to happen in that lineage. Like no one's been able to break it as far as ex-narcissist goes in his family. Then people are spiritually, they are so broke. The ex-narcissist that I dealt with, God says it has to be done and your son can do it. Literally said those words to me. He's that strong and he is so powerful and they think they're using him right now. But he's going to change it. No matter what they throw at him, he's going to change it. So something has to change in their lineage. And I get it. So, as of this moment, I have to let them both go. So, but I know that it's a group. It's like a group thing. We all doing this together. And I know we are. I know we're going to finish our missions. And if for some reason my oldest can't, but I'm not going to think like that. But like just for teaching mechanisms, if my oldest doesn't, my little 7-year-old eventually will have to be the generational curse breaker. But I know that my oldest will do it. And my dad didn't have, since my brother, he committed suicide in this life, my second son is breaking the generational curse for my dad's side. And his is a little different, and that will be in my story. And it will all make sense then. How you're like, how it fall on him though? There's some truths that I haven't revealed yet that I will be revealing. But my team wants me to do it on a life kind of story thing. And I'm going to tell it. And it's something that Amanda experienced that shouldn't have been experienced, right? We'll say that. So that then it'll make sense. And a lot of y'all got it already. So y'all get it. So that's why. That was a lot. That was healing for Amanda talking about it. Yeah, it makes sense when you really think about it from your human mind. Yeah, so they'll change it, and I know they will. The same way I did it, they're gonna do it. I know they are. I don't have a doubt in my mind. And I'm always gonna send them love and healing and know that they're gonna do it. And you can always pray for them. Never be the mom that adds to their story. Never say, yeah, they're out there doing this and that. Don't be that mom. Pray for your kids. Say, my kids breaking through the generational curses. Yeah, Zena. It is. It's very similar to yours. So you will know, you will see, we will all, it'll be revealed. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I always pray for my kids. Yeah, speak life into them. Say they're seeing through all the illusions. They're releasing toxic people. They're seeing everything. Keep saying that over them. Pray for them. Because they are badass warriors just like you are. And part of their purpose was protecting you when you were in your stuff. And now they grow to their journey, right? I'm so grateful for each of you. So proud of us. Yes. Yeah. So I think I'm going to end with that. I'm going to tap in with personals now. Let's see if they want me to do something for the collective. Yeah, they are telling me to do it. So this is if you ever experience, and I didn't just say it for no reason, if you were ever, this is a trigger real quick. If you were ever molested or raped by a family member energy, they want me to do for this next one. And I know that this is a tough one to end with, but they're telling me to do this one. So release the trauma, the pain, the hurt, and the shame and the guilt that you felt when you were innocently taken by these individuals. And we're still going to reclaim our energy and our power from them as well. Oshayaka uri a ayashatu ji ala ikane ura asiashua bi a awa yakucho eni asatu ichi ira arisu ashiaku ale ua shiakayo ehasiato chi eme uri asha siko ehata chikia Ye aba ini asu achia. Uri ha I osho etikachu amia oyasiasha. Zole kacha. Even if it wasn't a family member, you can also receive if it was just rape and someone just reported my life. I call judgment and justice, God. Duya kachine ikawa. And it was probably the disgusting people that did it on my side. Kuchikari kachi patuchia. Judgment. Kuchiri karashi kapayachia. Zurikachi mikai ikuya chipia aya kuchia karea socha apalwa. Zorichikaya si hafashikato chikapayo. Je ale asikoche awa enekai. Ura eshia usho. Shh, 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 shh. We are reclaiming our energy and our power from all people that have done this to us or have forced us in that way. All the distractions, y'all hear? And we are telling these beings, energies, that they cannot have access to us in that way ever again, or spiritually pull at us at our sacral. Doya kachene irasua urikechesia rupa shitakalecho nesa foshoto hikahosho iati shakawa gika yeshike hatocha jarekaya shone esi kuyu kukuku baya hawa shanya kayoshia watikachu avo akachene sira aramaichi wahashia ubahaya shiatua siahashone situkochone zira hawa shoate zorika ichumia hatocho zileha sukopocho esivihato asheya uyahaya shone hasato shobiakache uachia. If any cords are attached in the sacral, we are asking and intending through the Most High God, Archangel Michael, please cut them. And they cannot be reconnected. We are dissolving all cords. Di achane. Buyo kuchu aya e hasoshoka uchi kapaya chuata. Ure hama ia soshotia. Subahaya shia atoshaka. Ha! Rupahaya shubaya shata kwache. Yes, it's okay to cry, love. It's okay. Let it go. Crying is healing. Yeah, I know. I felt that too, love. It's okay. They try to pull because they don't want to let you go energy. But they can't have access to you no more. God said no. I see many little versions of us crying too now, lighting up. Yeah, darkness was not happy. That's why that noise was coming through. Yeah, you guys know. That's why I tell you, like, you just can't make it up. You just can't. It's there, you know. It's okay to cry. Crying is okay. Crying is healing. You're allowing the release and you're allowing the healing. If you can't cry anymore, don't beat yourself up, because I was that way. When I first started healing, I was so numb because I was so good at numbing. Thank you, Felicia, for the plate. Oh, I love you, Felicia. Thank you so much. Always times 10, my love. Yes. Make sure it's okay. Don't beat yourself up because you've been a rock for so long. And I always tell people that it took a lot for me to feel. It took a lot for me to cry, to allow myself to work on my shadow work, to release these energies to get to where I am today. So show yourself love in those moments. Thank you for the gifts. Show yourself love in those moments. If you can't cry, start saying affirmations or say, God, help me release this. Help me cry again. I allow myself to cry. I allow myself to feel. I allow myself to feel and release emotions that no longer serve me. It's okay. When I started crying, you acknowledged it. Thank you. Thank you, love. Thank you for being here. And know that if no one has told you it's okay to cry, it's okay. I literally, my first Reiki session I ever had, the girl, she described it like an exorcism, you guys. And went, because I kind of don't remember that part where I was shaking like crazy and, you know, really going through it because I was releasing, you know, that first session I ever had. And when I tell you, it really was like that. It really was like an exorcism in the way that she had to say, girl, it's okay to cry. Those words I had never heard in my life. She was the first person ever. I was 36 years old when she told me, girl, it's okay to cry. Nobody had ever told Amanda that before. Like, with the intention of releasing. So my first Reiki session was like an exorcism, y'all. It really was. That's how much stuff I had on me when I first started trying to heal. And it was years, and like my whole life. Like, Amanda, like when people try to tell me, oh, think of a time in your childhood when it was good and tap in with your inner child. I didn't have those moments. Like, the only moments that I had are like whenever me and my parents would go to Mexico in the summer, and I would see those grandparents, because they weren't like that. They weren't disturbed energy. So that was the only time, but I didn't have like good memories. Like, you know, thank you so much. So, you know, then I had to use my own children, you know, like when you birth a child and you're so happy, and when you look in their face, if you don't have childhood good memories, use you when you had a child. If you don't have a child, literally just tap in with the ground and the sky energy, because it's still beautiful energy. Because there's a lot that people, a lot of us experienced a lot of pain and trauma in our lives, and it's okay because it made us who we are. But you have to let that part go now. Yeah, you could send for personal. I'm barely going to tap in right now. I try to think of my presents I got. Oh, I love that, Katie. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you. Yes, I see my children as me and give them the wish I had. Exactly. That's why I always told my kids, I'll make sure my kids always have food. I'll make sure my kids always have what they need. And I did, until they got to adulthood. And then they're on their own journey for now. Okay, I'll check my list right now, you guys. Let me disconnect from the collective energy, giving everyone, oh no interruption. Giving everyone their energy back, cleansed, purified, put back into divine working order and healing. I call all my energy back to me, cleansed, purified, put back into divine working order with love and healing. I have to say today. I need to. Okay. Remember, if you are leaving, you can still receive in the personals, but if you are leaving, I'll rant it all the time. No one has permission to use my energy or my spiritual gifts for themselves. No one can cloak themselves in my energy. And I do not give my power away to no one or nothing. Yes. Thank you, beautiful heaven sent, for saying that. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Okay, let's check the list. I know I have Jade. Let's see. I have Jessica, Anna, and Carly as well. Carly, every time I hear, and I'll say it now, I think I need to say it, because every time I hear your name, when my brother did his suicide, the girl that he was with, that he supposedly did suicide over, was the one that broke up with him. So when I hear that name, I continue to heal that. But I literally forgave her a long time ago, because, you know, now I know it wasn't him doing it. There was a spiritual part of allowance, but there also was something that made him do it. So, and yeah. And they are telling me to say it while I'm on it. I guess somebody needs to hear it. The sister that I spoke of, she took out 3 generations before her. So meaning she did spell work against me to take out to take me out, but it hit my mom and my grandma, which took them out in a car wreck together. And my great grandma, she took her out too because she was there. She even told people that she was there. So the karmic family that thinks she's a good one and I'm the bad one that they're listening to with the spell work, voodoo, hoodoo shit, she's the one that took out y'all's grandma. The karmic family that are going to watch this. So that they know who they've been working with. The ones that really took them out. God told me to say it, so I listened. I was saving that part for the big shebang, but they told me to say it. Okay. Yes, I got you, Zena. Jessica has pinned video for you one-on-one, or if you want to hear. Jessica, she has a pin video for you for one-on-one. Oh, okay. Thank you, Yana. I was like, what? Okay, that's everybody, right? Oh, no, Zena was right. Okay, so I was going to say the list is Jade. The list goes as follows. Jade, Jessica, Anna, Carly, and Zena. Yeah, karmic people think they're clever, yeah. And they worked with her to come up against me. The people that they took out. Do I gotta say it all like that? They're gonna know when they watch it. Her and her husband are the ones that took them people out that they worked with against me. So there's their aha moment. And she was there. She spoke when my great grandma died that she was there, and they just knew to go see her. No, they knew to go take her out. And God allowed it, because when my grandma died, that great grandma that I'm talking about, the one from Amarillo, I guess I got to be specific for when they watch this. When they took her out, she came to me in meditation and held my hands. And she told me, she literally said, you have a long road ahead of you, but everything's going to be okay. So she was part of the reason why I knew that justice was going to be served eventually. And I knew never to speak on it until God said to speak on it. Because they had to go through their karmic lessons, either to work with her against me or to see my soul. That was their lesson. And a lot of them chose wrong. So, there they go. The emoji with the brain. That's the moment they're gonna have when they watch this. Okay. Put that back in there. Oh, thank you. Every one of them chose wrong. Yeah. Yes, they always choose wrong. Yeah. And it's okay. That's part of their journey. They asked for it. Remember, everyone asked for their own experience. They asked for that choice, that they were either going to see my soul, because I was always innocent in a sense. Yeah, I was a drunk. I'm not going to sit here and say I wasn't. And I did a lot of drugs back in my day. But besides that, the soul, me versus her, how could you even confuse it? Even though she was stealing my energy and putting it on like a mask every day. That's why I tell y'all, no one can cloak themselves in my energy. That's why I tell y'all that, because my sister was cloaking herself in my energy my whole life. And even like that, she still had energy. So that says a lot. Okay, I'm done with that. I don't want to talk about them people anymore. Even though when I talk about them, my team has said they don't exist in my reality no matter what. And you could say that. You could say that when I speak on these energies that I've released already, they still don't exist in my reality. Meaning they can't reattach a cord to you. Okay. Jade, you are first, my love. Let me know if you want a healing, activation, DNA upgrade. Yeah, goodbye, karmics. They paint a pretty picture that's yeah, for sure. I won't say that because the energy, right? To know my purpose, what my higher self team requests. I literally saw you really little. You were probably like 6 years old on a stage singing. So this is like school energy. So they're highlighting that one for you. So when you were about that age, you had like a traumatic, the way I can describe it is like you got scared on stage energy. So you make sure you're releasing the fear, stage fright energy, or fear of being in front of a big crowd, because I get both. Like it's similar, but it's a little different because you can be on stage singing or you can be on stage talking. So the fear of being in front of a big crowd like that is what you have to release for public speaking. But if you choose singing, you have to release both. Well, either way, release both, because you have to allow yourself to be able to sing energy. Or online, yeah. Let's see. You're itching confirmation for me. So they're telling you to release that, but I'm still getting singing with you. I also see you. Ooh, what is that? So like translator energy, like I'm singing with the book and doing like this. So a way that you can tap in as well to your psychic abilities, they're telling me to tell you, like scribble. So like I always say, when you're going to tap in with your passed on loved ones, you scribble energy. So I'm seeing you do that. So they want you to do that as a practice as well, because you definitely can tap in with spirits that have crossroad energy. So my cat's hawking up an airball, y'all. Hairball. So if y'all hear him. Yeah, so I definitely get mediumship with you very strongly if you choose it. Did you ever watch Long Island Medium? Because that's the lady they're showing me for you. So sometimes whenever we watch certain shows, it's kind of like we knew kind of energy. Like, I don't know why I like watching this show, but it's so interesting, right? Yes, I have. Yeah. So that was your team coding in your reality, that's in your future if you choose it. The same way that woman channels spirits that have crossed, you can do the same. You definitely have a very strong connection to passed on energies. Like, let's say I wanted to connect with my mom. Like Shay was in here the other day. I don't know if she's in here still. Like that. Like she can tap into where they are, talk to them, bring forth your people energy. That is what they're showing me for you very strongly. And the energy they're showing me is you starting to practice it with your actual, if you have friends or family kind of energy. So they're telling me to take you through a little practice, because that's something they're really highlighting for you to work on. Yes, I can feel, but I feel like they don't believe me. No, see, that's part of the doubt energy, just like with the stage fright. We're going to release those both in the transmission. But release the thought of all the times that they told you that. Okay, so practice with a friend, like a trusted friend. Or you can follow anybody in this space. I'm sure they would love to be guinea pigs. Confirmation. So you could always just say, let's, get on a call or a Zoom or Instagram phone call or WhatsApp, and then try to practice with one of them, with somebody that passed. Then they want me to take you through steps with this. So like when you're tapping in with passed on loved ones, see, Zena has that in her immensely as well. So yeah, y'all could practice together. So like you can always tell them to show you a color. Like when you're talking to passed on loved ones, when you first start, this is how you start. If anyone feels this is for them, you could hear this, and it's a teaching minute. So you could also like tell them to show you a color, then tell them to show you something that resonates with them. It could be a car they had. You see like a blue truck, and that was the truck they drove, right? And then you're like, oh yeah, that really is them. And then you could tell them then you feel the energy, masculine, feminine energy. Really tap in with energies as well. So like that helped me as well when I started doing that work, tapping in with feminine energy. Like you could just literally, like if you have a friend that's a girl or a cousin or something, be like, let me feel your energy, feel the energy. My grandma really tried. Yeah, they showed me a blue truck for real. So so that's why I said it. So that's him coming through already. You see how they do that? That's why they tell you to take you through these steps when you're first entering that. Okay, then you know already right there. If he had showed you a blue truck, you would already know you're communicating. Somebody mad over you. They do it all the time. They pay him to do it in front of my house. It's weird. I'm like, you're not gonna have the money to pay it pretty soon, but whatever. You keep want to spend on that, that's on you. Okay, and then you can tell them to show you something that only you and that individual would know. Those things also help. So like, I don't know, you may see a concert, and then let's say you and your grandpa went to that concert, right? Then you're gonna be like, oh yeah, well, we went to a concert together. Like that, you kind of, that helps you tap in with who you're talking to. Before you do these practices, anyone that's interested or feels like this is for them, because everyone is here for a reason, you cleanse. Make sure you sage or use incense, cleanse, and you say, I banish and I rebuke all trickster spirits, all lower vibrations cannot be in this channel. Say that first, because a lot of trickster spirits try to come in there and pretend to be someone, and then they get in your head, and then they have you working with them energy. I know that from experience. So set that intention before. I cannot connect to anyone that is not aligned with me to connect with. That was another lesson that Amanda learned. Not everybody speaking to you is your peoples, right? Or the people you're trying to connect with in the spiritual. So always say those things before you go in, but that's what your team's wanting me to do. They want me to cleanse you of the stage fright, singing energy, or being on stage, and then want me to assist you with activating your mediumship abilities, because it's already in there, but pushing it out energy, whatever needs to get out. Yes, I've learned that too. I'm so glad I made it back here. Yes. So just feel love. I do feel like there's a lot in your throat, in your chest, and in your stomach with this. You get nauseous when you feel the energies around you. We need to let that go, because you sometimes when they come through, you do feel it in your gut real quick. So release that. We're going to let that go. I'm looking at your stomach real quick. Hold on. Yeah, nauseous. So we're going to cleanse your gut pretty good, because remember, I always say our gut is like our second brain, and our crown is our second brain. So gut, make sure you do some, make sure you're really working on solar plexus and crown when you're doing this kind of work, and cleanse them immensely, because I do mine all the time, but make sure you're working on those, because you want those clean. Your team's showing me green for you, so make sure you're eating more green. Especially when you're starting to go into this work, because I always tell people we're like plants, but you have to have the green in there. I don't know what it is. Green is really good for everything. Green's good for manifesting. Green's good to put, like, I see it like a plant when I eat green, and I put it in there and I plant it like a seed. You can do that too, to keep it open energy. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I don't know what you ate, girl, but I'm gonna help you. Okay, it's try to eat a little better. Okay, that's what your team's saying. You could start drinking chlorophyll. Oh, thank you, Nayeli. See, Nayeli, thank you. I didn't know that was a tip, but I'll definitely. Cilantro, yeah, cilantro. I can definitely say cilantro cleanses a lot of the chemical, raw cilantro. Just eat it. I know it's not, sometimes if you're not like it, or you can make like a pico de gallo with it if you guys didn't know what pico de gallo is. But eating cilantro, raw cilantro, will clean out metals and toxins in your belly from like the processed food and food, like if we eat out kind of energy. Or your team's also showing me cabbage for you. Cabbage for you as well is very similar to cilantro. I don't know if you like cabbage soup, but you could always just boil cabbage or broil cabbage and eat it. Put some salt in it. It's really good. Like, I don't know if you like that kind of stuff, but it's actually tasty, even though it's like kind of nothing, but it's really good. Purple cabbage, yeah. You could do purple cabbage too, yeah. That's why I've been eating cilantro, yeah. Yeah, it's very cleansing. So work on those, and we're gonna help activate this further. I'm gonna be in your third eye too. They just showed me your third eye. Let me look at it. Yeah, you got the, like the way when I look at third eyes, like I said, it's like looking, I can do this, y'all, and it's a gift I don't really say, but I can step in your body, be you for a second, and then look as you when I'm helping you, right? I'm not trying to steal anything. So I get in you and I look as you. You could tap into a lot of realms really quick. So just allow those things to happen. Release the fear of tapping in. Yeah, you merge in, yeah. There's a word for it. Like, there's a technical word for that gift. I just don't fucking know it. I have it written somewhere, but I know I don't even, like, put it in here to say. Okay. So let's activate this for you, cleanse, and know that that's already yours if you choose it. But your voice is healing. So if you feel like being a public speaker or speaking on truths, do it, because that also is a gift for you. Singing also. Those are 3 big realities. You can choose them if you accept them, right? Kaya hishihata. Oya halu inimashi oto. Are arasho yasya shahwatia. I'm in your gut first. Di hashoti kasha irama yaso ushu. Ika ura ibaleshe tikacha. Also, when you're first tapping in with this, try to stay away from the fried foods. They told me to tell you. Gahishiata. Ika bajo shetikachiatua. Zibari hashota sibori halata shoti kapaya shotoa. Zibari hashati kaya siashoa. Ia pasho kati hashati hata. Ira hiramo oro ahaha ushiku ataheshe atasato. There it goes. Releasing. Shubia hashiato. In your heart, ushihara hesibo hashone. Zili hashito hashoti boshia. You always know. Trust yourself. Trust your inner knowing. You have all the wisdom and the magic. Uchia. Bihasa shubikatuchia. Siboresha hapayo shate. Ubolono ikachobia hashiato shibikia hashato. Bihashonia sibaraha shobia hashatone. Zobareka shoneka shavaya shua. Kua icha. Minahayo, crown and third eye activation. Dochikapaya. Furihale. Ashiaba. Clear channels. Uchia. All brain fog gone. Uchia. Ura hapaluchia. Hashone sapawa. Uruka. Lele. Nahuhi haua apa. Ihalahama usho. Ihalehu hayaka. Shune ebishito koroba letama nina mayashua. Mina nama nasho pene akoabulu. Yalusha hesipo shoto. Sika yesa potoshita kapayo shiate. Uramayo siasheto kopo. Bihashaya siborishia tabolesho motokoshone. Siato. Mbaya hawa shenya siato ahevasheto kwa. Ibalesho tisia habahinia. Iruba. Irabe hatua. Ishomo koche akapaye. Ulu. There you go. You may have just saw like a big bright light because they really brought in a lot of codes for your third eye and your channels. So you may have saw like a flashlight energy. Yeah, that's kind of like, I really do have to explain it, like the way people see when they think that, you know, when they're losing their life energy, when you see the little white tunnel, like the bright light, it really was like that for you. So it definitely awakened something within you. Just practice those things, scribble and talk to them. Yeah, I see you really scribbling and tapping in majorly. So give it practice, take time. Feel like an atomic bomb. Yeah, that was a big hit they did with you. So you are definitely one of the. I know we're all equal, right? But you had lifetimes of training energy. I have to say it like that so that people don't think that, because everybody can do that work. But like you had training many years to gain that knowledge of mediumship abilities that you have. So trust and believe and know that you're right where you're meant to be, your team just said. Really tap in with that, because that's something with money your team's saying. Make sure you burn that ancestor money for your ancestors. They just told me to tell you, okay? Okay. So now we're fully disconnecting, closing all portals, cutting all cords. Yes. To giving you back all that's yours and taking back all that's mine. Whew. They just get brighter as me again. Every time I do those ones, like, I don't know, there's certain ones that when I come back, it's like, damn, I get brighter. And then I watch the replays and the screen really did get brighter. Thank you. Thank you for the beautiful butterfly. Thank you. Thank you. No, I did not make this one. This one, Gab made it for me. I have a pin video, or not a pin video. I have a video of when I first got this one. But he's Gab Darwin, I think. That's his name on here on TikTok. You can look him up. He does beautiful work. And when I tell you his ancestors are powerful AF, they sure are. Because when I saw him, like, my team shows me when people make jewelry for me. And when I saw him making it, the beautiful energy and codes that he pours into it, like his human thinks that he just pours in codes that he knows, but no. My team's like, no, that's not the way it is. He pours in codes with his ancestors, and when he prays on it before he sends it to you. That prayer is so good. So, just so you guys know. Yeah. It's Gab Darwin. If anyone knows it, if y'all could put it there so they know who he is. Because he does beautiful work. His ring, if you can't afford to get like a piece like this, because his custom pieces do start at 222 energy. But so worth it. Once the first one I got saved my life, you guys. I will say it because it really was like that. I was dying and I felt the energy of death. And when I got my first necklace from him, I could feel like come back energy. But the rings, I think they're like 80, is it 44, 44? I think his rings are 44, 44. And he does stones and codes the rings too. So look him up. And he has spiritual products as well on his Linktree. So he's got the works, candles, all that, like the stuff my team's telling me to do. He's already got it. So y'all hit him up. Yeah, thank you, Katie. Yeah, that's his name. Yeah, if Katie. Yeah, burn the ancestor money. You could get on Amazon. You can get it at any spiritual store, ancestor money, and burn it and say, I give this to you, ancestors, and thank you for my abundance. Like, show gratitude at the end. Try to play back what you said. Yeah, I'll post it on YouTube, love. If you follow my YouTube, I'll post this one on YouTube. Jessica, you are next. Let me know what you would like. I do, yes. Yes, thank y'all so much for putting his name. Thank y'all, thank y'all. Yeah. He's got a lot of fake accounts, but his has like, I think 90,000 followers or something like that. There's one that my team just told me to get from another creator, and I'm so excited that I'm going to get that one from, his name's Speedy on here. I haven't got it yet, but they're already, you know, they point me with who I need to tap in with too sometimes. So he's going to be the next one that makes me a custom piece. Spirit led. Okay. Indica also does beautiful pieces. She's done some beautiful ancestor work and coding on some pieces of mine. And there's a lady on Facebook that and Katie, they have told me to get one from you as well. So I don't know what stones or crystals you have, but we need to link up with something, some kind of custom with you as well. Okay. Jessica. seeing a lot of doors, so I'm like, what's going on? Now they're showing me 3. Okay, so they showed me a shitload, and then they showed me 3. So they want me to tell you the colors of each door. This feels like fun. I don't know. Okay, so the first door is red, and it's to your left energy. The middle door is red. The third door is purple, to your right energy. They're telling you to pick a door. Ooh, I like this. You're more hardcore today. See, games like this get Amanda happy. I always love games. Like, Amanda's always loved games. Thank you, God, for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me too, Jessica. Just pick a color, and then all you have to do is write the color. Yes. Purple. I knew you were going to pick purple. Good. Okay. Now we're going to go into the purple door. Okay, so we're going up to the 9th dimension. We're going to the purple Arcturians. That's where we're going. Oh, I don't know. It's like surprise energy. They're not letting me see, Jessica. I don't know. I'll tell you, I guess, when we get back. That's where we're going. We're going up to the 9th. Okay. Here it's just nothing but unconditional love. See the purple. See the purple. Yes, you could come. You definitely could come, Nayeli. Let's go. And you and Jessica are like besties and spiritual, so let's go. Así, no, enamajecito botaste cotashiatoa. Uri hacia shubotes motori hacia shajotes botochiaco hacia. Oh, I'm moving for this one. Hale hatawa simbo shani hacia hawa. Oya si shobotosi hashobidi hasori shahalua. Irabi si ahashatu basi hashoti kahayo sirahamole. Lihato chikapayo simone hanono yakaya shabosia. Rihashalu hihesia. Oh, this is a crowning. The beautiful Arcturians are crowning you. Mihani sato chiakaso bihashalo ibode nomari karia shoti kasibo shaya tua. You are unconditional love, they're saying. Baniaho shakopi siahashale boya kua. Inamaya sito boshita kua. Gratitude for your love. Hoshika payo moni. Mina beyo opoya kapa yo hashure bura. Ari hari hawu hale huaya hoshia tu sira halua. Ilo hela halo ho shalu ele hale soto area. Shiriulu ialua subashonua. Shera hui haua le hashuya ea. Lela li halu ele halu halu shu. Sename hale hale auale. Alu ialu hashura. Ikashuti sabuhala. Leuya. We are still here. A lot's happening. Oh my God, it's like party energy. They're crowning you. They're loving you. Oh, they're literally saying you've been so strong. They love you so much. Oh, I feel like a pop in my back even with that one. It's so good. And then my kitty sneezed right beside me. Or my big cat. I call him Kitty, but he's my cat. Oh, we're still here. Oh my God. How do you even explain this? You are love. You are royal. Ishahipo ema yasa ishili. Ale oa akaya na ira asha hese ako. Ele kai shia ora aleme esa etia helesha. Saha shome kai tono aya soaya kya. Lea taro ala bosho aya kashe visia. Kera halea koloboro shalasia. Le ta shinea toa ya korabe a shono tika la bau. Kayara so shakia kale kora enma erashiatoa. Shuta kahaya sebo. Chite kapua. Wow. Oh, coming back. Or you could stay, they said. It's up to you. Girl, stay for your body. Oh my God. They were so celebrating you. Oh, girl, I don't know what life lesson you just went through, but that was so massive because, man, when I tell you that big ass crown you got, yo. So good. Oh, thank you so much, beautiful. She was like this for me. Oh, so cute. Oh. My head popped, my back popped, y'all. So if y'all all resonate with the Arcturian energy, the purple, they popped something for everyone in here. So if you felt that pop, it was for everyone, they said. I freaking love it. Thank you so much. Wow, girl. They're celebrating you. So if you want to go back into meditation, you can, or just close your eyes and feel them because they are so surrounding you right now. They are like loving on you. Oh, so good. I'm still in your energy. They're telling me to hold. We're doing like love coding. It's so beautiful. There was gold and purple everywhere. So beautiful. And it wasn't just one star family. They wanted to do that for you. That's why I said, I don't know what the fuck you just did. But whatever it was, yo, tell me that. What was that? Because those are the 3 doors. That was the reasons for it. You had 3 huge moments you could go to. I was like, to go to see. Yeah, I love when you go see. I saw aqua and gold. Oh, so beautiful. I love it, you guys. Thank y'all for the ones that could see that say thank y'all. I seen the purple everywhere. Finally chose me. Cut off karmic sister. Oh, I love you. I know that's a tough one. I'm so proud of you. Oh, you really reclaimed all that was yours already from her too. Know that, okay? Wow. They literally said they weren't going to do it until whatever. So, and I was like, well, what's the whatever? Okay. Now I'm disconnecting, closing all portals between us. Fully giving you back what's yours and taking back what's mine. Wow. I love them so much. When I tell you, they're like so divine celestial energy is the way I can describe it because they're so sweet. Like the sweetest, most loving, most nurturing and powerful at the same time. They're so that. Oh, so beautiful. Thank you, God, for that transmission. I'm so grateful. I started recording the codings, and that's why in my head popped. Yeah, a lot of us got pops with that one day. I heard everyone's pop, the ones that did. I smell flowers. I love it. So good. I did the biggest burp. So good. Anytime they come through, it's so good. And I feel really kiddie. They always put me in that energy. I become like a kid instantly when I tap in with them. That's why I say purple's my favorite color. I know why now, God. Yes, y'all. And you are next, my love. Very playful. Yes, they really do bring that unconditional kid energy. If you guys feel like you are that part of, if you are that kind of Arcturian, tap in with them. They are so powerful right now because they're literally like, I have to say it like it is. They're rewriting the history right now and they are reclaiming all their power because remember, they're like the architects. They're the ones that build things, energy. So they're some of their power was taken. So now it's being all brought back to us, like the ones that are that, right? So That's why they're like so good. They're like the architects, you guys, the manifestors, the creators. Like they are the architects. So that's their energy. Interesting. I'm Arcturian. Yeah, tap in with that part of you. It's magic right now. Yes, they are. Oh my god, I love Arcturians. I just came across this live when you mentioned them. See that they're that good that they'll just put you right there. They're the original builders. Yes, Nayeli. I didn't want to say it like that because I don't want to like, thank you, gracias amigo. I don't want to like, I love all beings that Amanda has been, but when I tell you like they're like that, the way Nayeli said, and I'm going to put it on Nayeli. Cause, you know, like they're the original builder energy. They are. Gracias amigo por los flores. Gracias, gracias. Their magic period, yes, they are. Oh. And you are next, my love. Thank you, thank you. Nayeli's like, I'll take it. Who's the original builder? They're part of the original builders. See, I have to say it like that. Because I've been a lot of beings, a lot of original creator energy. Like, we have to remember, like, way back when there was nothing. Like, back then, original creators. So, that's how huge it is. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Just got here. Who are we talking about? We're talking about the Arcturians on the 9th. We'll say that. We'll say it like that. Okay, we're looking at charts or just remembering. We're just remembering right now. Whatever my team says, thank you. Okay. Arcturians. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're so fucking cool. I'm just gonna be quiet because I don't want to like. See, I even think about what I say because I'm like, they're like, no, you can give us our light. It's okay. We're not like nobody's getting offended, but like I feel that way. Like I don't know. I love them. I'm gonna say that. Okay, you go in. They're here for you too, and it's this Arcturian day. What is it? It's a new coding. They're calling this a new coding update for you, and they're saying it's specifically for the Divine Alchemist. Yo! Shut the front door. Alaya. Oh my god. And yo, this is going to be for everyone that chooses. It's an alchemist in this space. So like if you feel like you transmute energy, like you walk into a room and you change the energy in that room, I'm talking to you. I was in a meeting 2 days ago. Yo! So good. Yo! You asked for this then. It's part of the new upgrades that we're getting. Oh my god. I want to like this is like I have to make sure I'm not dreaming for this one because they told me this was coming. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, I'm looking. Those girls are gorgeous. Yes. Yeah, Nayeli, you know you can look. My team has said you have permission to look because you've definitely been with me this whole time and you know it. So, okay. So you don't even have to ask. They say you can look. Oh, here we go. Let's go. You ready, Anne? We're going right back up, and you're receiving this massive. It's like we're going up, but then we're bringing it down energy. That's the way I can describe it. So if you're an alchemist, say I am open to receiving. Oh, gracias, amigo. Gracias. Open to receiving the new alchemist codes. Yo, we got the manifesting codes yesterday, and then the new alchemist codes today. Shut the front door. God, you're so good. Here we go. Ubia hasisho hikobolo hirahare asia shotobosia shatia solasi kotobia mia haso shivote salashato sekapa ni hato chica to borihania soboshia ala mahata sita hare el hermoso tishe hatora el amare karato chica pawa. You're getting a crown too. Shut the front door. Karochiba hati chikani ahusea boshatosia. Who are ya? Tika boshati somone area colebache. Ikobota shito bosha hease shobota kanaya sia bosha. Irobore kati shobohaya si kato nahaya si shatapa. Halebo haya hore halua. Ira hali hate shoba halema. Tiroari hala shubi hanu. Lalo hasi shole hasare alua. Shore halo boshote subole halo rushalo sane ashubia. He aua sole shosi alulea. Lelo alua subu shosi ni alu. Hanema e shokota. E kuhashume eti hasheta sua. Irabahole hashabia ini apoto erakashimito shone. Sira araba. Si aneme utuchukua. Apale atuchu ema asisha etua. Ea u ema akuchu. Bihashaya sibore. Alia tu bohanya siashuba te satochi kapale. Uruma ea savoshe sunukotelo aya. Ekayo sibahaya si shuto e subua. Tuma easu. Eva sashokoya sibatale ua haya ua. Si tekua. Shimohenasia shua. Si katoshia. New technology. Kaboti chakubahania si shobate sakaya. Sumaneti sahalua. Irabasa shea site kanu tekea hata ucha hiane si tukaya halua. Wow, so much is happening. Oh my God, Nayeli. Wow, thank you, God, for this moment. Up till now, this is so fucking magical. Thank you, God. Wow. Yo. Wow. Oh my God. Who are you? I'm about to read your bio, girl. Gua intuitive sanación energética sabiduría ancestral canalizadora. Girl, I'm following you back. Oh my God. You just brought in the new alchemy code. You got crowned for the work you've done. You got crowned. You brought in the new alchemy codes for everyone with technology. So like they're like, I have to say, like technical geek energy. That's where our human brain can grasp it. And the coding came in for the new technology as well. Wow, girl, I know you've been through it in this life, whoever you are. Wow, my name was given and Korea Alchemy. Yo. Cause you're Nocturian badass alchemist. I love the confirmations. Dang. And I'm still in your energy. I'm not letting go until all this. It's like collective as well. It's like dropping in like technology codes. Like I'm getting like the way to humanly describe it, like, you know, the way the Wi-Fi works energy, but it's being reassigned energy. Oh, is this what I was waiting for on the... Oh my God. Y'all didn't know that once the technology that we've been working against, that sealed the deal right there. I see it all over the world. Yes. Thank you so much, Anne, for listening to your intuition today. Because when I tell you, when we tap in with certain people have certain codes for the collective, and that one was huge. You hear the chicharras? They are so happy. Oh my God. Because they are like, the way I see their energy, they're like very similar. Damn. Damn. The little emoji with the push right now is going off in Amanda. I'm receiving so many downloads with that one. Yes, they took me check for Amanda. She live. Wow. Thank you so, sister. Right, you guys? Y'all that saw those codes know that we were waiting for that technology upgrade energy. Okay, they do want me to tell quick story time real quick. So like y'all didn't know, we called judgment on the people that were taking collective energy through, I have to say, Wi-Fi. So when everybody goes to sleep in America, I have to say America specifically. When we go to sleep in America, that's why I told y'all to do this shit to y'all's Wi-Fi box. What they did was a huge bird just flew into my tree. I don't even know what kind of bird that was. Okay, these codes came in different anyways I've ever seen. It's rewriting that energy. So like the ones that had like, I have to use the energy tower energy. Now we have our tower energy back. Because they used our energy to make the tower energy, to siphon energy. So it was stolen technology. It was literally written in horoscope upgraded technology. Shut the front door, Jade. Oh my God. Wow. Oh, thank you for describing that to him, Maria. There was a road runner when I tapped into your live. Oh my God, you guys. Confirmation after confirmation. I missed the Wi-Fi instructions. I mean, I really don't even think we have to worry about it now, honestly. But I mean, I always create like I have hematite, black obsidian, selenite around my Wi-Fi box. Kind of like do it like a triangle energy or like a vortex energy. Or you could put like a bracelet if you have one, whatever. But just to keep that energy contained. So whenever I would look at it, when it would happen, it happens around 3, 4 a.m.-ish where I live. And I would still be awake on purpose to watch it. Whenever I would watch it, it would do it was different. Every day it was like a blue or a green glow. It would create, but I would just see it would contain it. So if I didn't have that protection, it would just go through my house and suck up all the energy and put into the box. I feel chills. They are still with me. Thanks. Yeah, they're going to stay with you all day. The ones that, like the two, Jessica and you, that's what they're going to stay with you all day today. There's something that you're like reprogramming, retraining. They're going to be with you all day. I forgot to tell Jessica that. I don't know if you're still here, Jessica. That's why they said you're like with them energy. Vortex, not codes. That's what I do, charge and place new codes and make new codes. Whole body chills. Yes. So good. I feel chills. Yes, yes, yes. I love y'all. Wow. Thank you, God. Carly, you are next, my love. Girl, I just noticed today I was called to wear blue eyeliner. I haven't worn makeup in a while. So good. Yeah, all our technology is coming back. All that's ours is coming back. It's so beautiful. This is a beautiful time to be alive, y'all. Know that all that shit we went through was not for nothing. I keep saying it. It wasn't for nothing. Y'all better rest after this, right? Me, Amanda, after the live. I sent for personal, Jessica. Okay. I have shungite by my computer. Yeah, put them around, you guys. Because, and your phones too, you can always put a crystal over it. I do that before I go to bed too. Whatever crystal you feel called. But like black obsidian, hematite have worked for me. I do them in levels in different ways. The same way I did the lemon and the lime energy. I always practice things to see which ones work better. So for me, those worked better. But whatever crystal you feel called. Yeah. Okay, I have Jessica, Cynthia, and Talia. Wait, hold on. Jessica, Cynthia, Talia. Okay. But higher self Cynthia. Okay. Termalite and selenite grids are good too. Yes, yes. If you know how to create the grids, yes. Me too. Look who's here, the Dragon Whisperer. I put the imp stickers on my phone. Yes, do it, you guys. What are you talking about, Willis? Boy, I'm done with you. I love you, but it was beautiful. Thank you. I have Shungite Pyramid next to my Wi-Fi box. Yes, you guys, do it. Think of it as protecting your family when you do that for your Wi-Fi box. Okay, Alice. And then my list is closed, Alice. Or after Alice. Okay. Did I miss my spot? I did skip you, Zena. I marked you out. You are next. I don't know how. Oh, no. You're after Carly. No. Amanda. It's Carly, Zena, Jessica, Cynthia, Talia, and Alice. That's the end of the list. No, you did not. Unless you need to go right now. Let us know. Oh, I'm telling. Shh. Just kidding. Okay, Carly, you're next. Welcome, everybody. This is Poppin' and I see y'all. Welcome. So good to see y'all. Welcome. Only accept what's for your highest and best of intentions, you guys. You are here for a divine reason. If you guys have not got your upgraded galactic manifesting codes, tap in and get them. And we just gave new technology to the collective from the Arcturians. So if you have not received those, get them. Thank you, Alice. I swear, Amanda, when I get my grant, I'll give you a read. Proud of everyone. Oh, I love you. You're simply you. What? Let me see. Where can I? Oh, one-on-one. If you want a one-on-one, like through Zoom, you can email me, love. On the live, my list is closed for today, but they're regularly 44. Yeah, I have to have a limit for Amanda's energy. Thank you for the hat. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you. Okay, Carly, here we go. They're having me do this for you. This is not just for a reason. They want you to do this with me real quick. Kind of like do a clap. And then do this. Oof. I'm seeing your hand chakras light up already with this exercise already. So anyone can do this till she has a pin video. Oh, thank you. Let's see. And I did catch up on emails, so if you sent me an email, I should have responded by now because I did catch up last night. So if you haven't heard from me, resend an email because sometimes my kitty be deleting emails. I don't know what her deal is. She was telling me to take a break. My other cat just told me. Okay, so if you send me an email and I accidentally deleted it, it was my kitty. I'm sorry. It was the kitty. I didn't do it. Okay. I'm seeing a big ass waterfall with you. Where are we going? We're going up to the beautiful unicorns. That's where we're going. But we're going, what is this? No, hold on. Yes. It's because I get, when you see beautiful islands and beautiful places, you get missed. Okay, so they're showing me Maui now. Because I mistook it for another island. So they're showing me Maui. And then they're showing me the beautiful unicorn. What the fuck? Waterfall energy. And they're showing me this. So this is like portal vortex energy, grid energy that your higher self is saying. It's like upgraded coding as well for, so damn, we're gonna do the whole shebang today, I guess. This is like grid work upgrade energy. So if you're a grid worker in this space, which you are, Carly, quit. I meant to email you. Did you get it? What the thing? You emailed for, I'm just kidding, we play like that. Mary Magdalene. This is like, let me ask them, hold on. My human's freaking out a little. The way I can describe this is like water loop energy, but vortex energy, grid work energy. But they're using the energy of water because it's going to go a lot faster. Lilith is Mary Sophia, my wife, my life's been before this one. MM smells like roses if you can smell. Ah! Let's see. Yes, we do smell roses. They really are showing me the Trinity right now, so I have to say Trinity codes as well. They are saying, shut the front door. So you are definitely one of the Sumerians, because they are saying the Sumerian, well, let me say this right. Sumerian upgraded codes using water energy for the collective to be returned. Why do I feel like I'm on autopilot? I love I am on the Trinity. Yo, wait a minute. The only way I can describe this, Carly, is this next level shit. Like, if anyone else has a better interpretation. Oh my God. Okay, so you are definitely, I have to say, like, you know, we're all Sumerian grid water coding. Thank you, Nayeli. Thank you. You said it so good. Thank you. So if you resonate with being Sumerian, part of the Trinity, part of Mary Magdalene's divine chosen children energy, this is all for us. Like, that's kind of the way I can sum it up. But your higher self is bringing this for everyone in this space. So you may have gone through like a very massive, they are showing me a spiritual attack you just went through very massively, where it felt like you almost died energy. So know that you cannot be killed energy. I have to say it like that. Yeshua, Mary, and Sophia, the Trinity. Yes. Okay. Okay, so thank you so much, Carly, for being a badass warrior for this one. Okay, just breathe, love. I need you to take deep breaths. They're telling all of us in this space, because we're all going to receive them, that has connection with this. I've been telling you for months. Thank you, Maria, for telling me for months. And then Amanda's like, another day. I have a huge rose on my back. I claim for my highest good. Yes, if you resonate with rose energy, if you have a tattoo of a rose, if you see roses all the time, if you smell roses when you wake up or when you go to bed or when you're first waking up, I'm talking to you. Damn, you watching out miracles today. Damn, y'all. It's like really disbelief energy, but I believe it because I know God's saying. That's why I went to autopilot, I think. Okay, breathe, you guys. Carly, I need you to take deep breaths, because you're like leader of the tribe energy, holding this energy. So take them big ass breaths, like if you just got through a run. I'm gonna pump some first. Let's all do it. They said it's time, and Amanda Human couldn't believe it. You know, Nayeli. Do it with the ah, they said. When I do deep inhales and exhales, exhale with the ah. Ah, that energy. There we go. Ha. Uri kashima washahya so bashikato. Shira hale so shibu hale amiasi toko heasi ashavote. Mania uri halo siboha. Oyasira hishiboa. Ole shoriri aloa. Ole aso sholea ole ale aloa. Waves. Ashika. Uri haba oshia hoya hushu. Mia uri alu amaya ia e sushotuku. Shalu asumaya ia tu samalea osho. Osmarians mia shalia oshuri. Aria ura ikashima ia tu. Sending this out to the collective, she's saying, Mashine, Mashine, Ukuyu, Kuyu, 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 Balubai, Ikaya Kapuru, Rahawa Shone, Iasumo Yukuya, Iria, Siashepa, Ulekashe, Situru, Erma, Eakuyu, Tihayasia, Ele, Halesu, Mushiate. Ikatisho habuyashiate. Tushibunisia. Shiasubakato shiriasia. Ashubahiasia shubunisia. Atako chiria kubudisia. Shirakalu ashia. Ashubiahishia tubukiakua. Ituhiasishi uturi malika. Tituri karishia, hutika shabutisia, tikarua, inamisia tu shubahaya suti hasha, isa, ikulita shubiate. It's time, mashiate. Amanda's in disbelief, but it's true. Mikatia shubahaya siato chirihataso. Ishika putisia habulesia. See us all together, y'all, they said. For us all to see us together in the physical realm called Earth. See us all sitting together. Mitishi chapaya si shabi hata si hata luchiria alisi tikurisha sirahalea tuai manisha suhai habuloshua aloshia sia hali hale atu. Irale Shubotisha. See us here. We're all singing together. Mishiti Haruashe Ayasita Koreale Shia. Asira Rubari Hali Hara Sorayalu. Mita Shubotika. Ayusi Shata, Ayushita. Yes, we're around the campfire. Ikayuti Shahatua Isha Hisia, Iraleha Hihalu Yuru, Iayalale, Huaya Halu Isha, Siralua Sikurua. Wow. I'm like, I want to stay here, but we're here, they said. Oh my God. Wow. We really are here, y'all. Son of a. Gracias, amigo, por los gifts. Wow. Oh my God, y'all. Oh, and look at the glare and everything. It's like so beautiful. Oh my God. I'm vibrating all over. Everyone's full of light. I love you all so much. I sang there. Yes, I could hear everybody singing. I could hear everybody, the men and the women, all of us. I see us all swaying back and forth, holding hands in a circle. Yes, our work is done. I'm hugging our hearts. I see us sitting in a triangle. We were treating the outsiders. Because of this energy, we had to have each other. We're around a campfire. Yes. I love y'all. No words, right? No words. I love you all. I love you all so much. I seen a campfire set in a molded circle today and found salt next to it. Picked up the salt. Yes, it's time. Beautiful connections are coming. I love you all. Oh my God, it's a sign. I saw it before you even said it. No words, just beautiful. Wow. You guys saw it before I even said it. See how tapped in you are. You are so fucking awesome. I so happy I was here for you all. That was destiny. Yes, confirmation after confirmation. That was amazing. Wow, thank you. You did that, girl. I'm just a vessel here. You did that. That was your part of your assignment. Wow, Carly. It hasn't been long that you joined our collective. I know that. But I've literally sent out a prayer. I was like, God, we need to find the ones that are holders, like key holder energy for what I knew we were gonna eventually do. And I was praying hard for that. And when y'all certain ones of y'all came in, it was like I could feel it, but it was like we're still cooking energy. We're almost there. We're almost there. Mission is complete. I got mascara everywhere. It's okay, girl. It's okay. You're still beautiful. Much love and blessings. Oh, I see key holders. I did the exact same thing about the keys too. Yes. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Shut up. I've been waiting. I've been asking for them. Oh, so good. I've been praying y'all about for those for sure. I've been praying hard because I knew it was so close and I could feel it. And I know that's why I tell y'all, when y'all get pushed back on not to do things, like I got pushed back not to come live today, and my team was like, no, you're good, that's the pushback, and I was just gonna lay around and do nothing today. And they were like, no. ¿Qué lenguaje fue eso? Es light language. Es el lenguaje de tu espíritu, de tu soul. So, no lo oigas como palabras, óigalo con tu corazón. Siente tu corazón y deja que los códigos entren a tu corazón, ¿ok? Porque no se entiende así con palabras, se entiende en el corazón. Soy bonito, soy espiritual also. Oh, qué bueno. Bienvenido, bienvenido. No sé si eres mujer o hombre porque nomás dice user. Chills all over. Yep, I mentioned her name in my recent video. So glad I came on. I'm going to grid the St. Michael and St. Mary ley lines now. I'm ready. Yes! I'm so excited for all of humanity and asking God how I could be of service. Girl, you just did it by being here. I have that. Thank you. Finally listening light language, and I never knew until now. Yes, yes. When my light language came on, it was beautiful. Yes, it's a beautiful experience. I cried so much when my light language came on. Mujer acá, Marta. Oh, bienvenida, Marta. Bienvenida. Mary Magdalene and Sophia mentioned in my second last live. I'm so grateful for you all. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all so much. I can't wait for mine to come on. It's on, y'all. It's on, y'all. Say it's on. It's on. We were all here to receive that. Oh, te quiero mucho a ti, amigo. Te quiero mucho a ti. First time here and stayed. Welcome, Amber. Welcome. It's on. Say it, y'all. It's on. It's all on in us. We're on. We're powered. That was like one of the old ancient time stuff that we've been waiting for. I've been praying so hard. Thank you, God. And I know y'all know how what I talked about or what I released earlier. I knew that God was like, you have to let it go. And I fought it for so long, but I knew I had to let them go on their own journey eventually. Thank you. Gracias, amigo. Gracias, amigo. And then Zena's next. What are you going to do to me? Zena be always doing some stuff to me, man. Her team and my team are in cahoots. Y'all be doing some shit to me, too. Let's get a ding in. God is so good. It's on like Donkey Kong. Yes. It's on. We're being prepared. Yes. I'm telling you, y'all, man. Y'all be knowing. Yep, we need a ding in. Yeah, girl, me and you both. Thank you so much, beautiful, for the beautiful. Oh, under the sea. Thank you so much. Thank y'all so much. We be knowing, yo. We so very powerful. Most don't understand how much. No, they don't. Thank you for the beautiful flower. Thank y'all so much. That's what a lot of us really look like right there. Thank you for the headpiece. The higher self is loving and walking with you even in the physical isn't with you. Yes, for sure. You're amazing. Y'all are amazing. Give us what they got for us today for highest and best, Zena. I heard Zena. Zena. Okay, let's see. I'm scared. Let me make sure I disconnected fully from the last one because I still feel a lot. Everyone, hold on to your seats. Xena brings big energy. I know I'm scared. Okay, here we go. Let me spray again. I was drawing roses the other night. You were helping y'all. All those and things that y'all do, they were still bringing it. All the prayers, all the talking about it. We were manifesting today, y'all. That's why y'all have to look at it. That's why I tell y'all it was all of us. Yes, thank you, Nayeli. It's already done, Maria. Wait till we get there. Wait till we get there. I've been drawing the hearts. Yo, so good. So good. I have my rose garden. Yes, so beautiful. Oh. Here we go, Xena. You ready? I'm failed to tap in. I'm seeing lots of butterflies already. Yellow specifically. Yellow butterflies. Yellow. Y'all didn't know what the yellow butterfly means. Oh, and if you don't know, somebody tell somebody in here. Let's see. They're flying around. I'm telling you, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get a camera. But how would I go live with the camera that way? I'll figure it out. But I need y'all to see what I see that way, too. It's so fucking magical. I have to create another account to be live at the same time. Okay. We'll think about that later. Okay. I hope I say this right. So, please correct me if I don't say this right. Sakim is here for you. As they say, I could do better. Sekhmet. Sekhmet. What is the deal with my tongue in that word? Sekhmet. One day. Thank you, Maria. Yes. So I'm seeing wings. I'm seeing golden staffs. I'm seeing books. Golden books, I have to say. They said say it right. Man, they're really like showing me too, like I have to use the analogy, like what is it called? That movie with the rings, Lord of the Rings. They're showing me 2 rings and they're showing me putting them together right here like this. Also see Adonis and Isis. They're showing me the ring energy, and they're literally like, they showed them to me individual and then like putting them here halfway and then putting them together, and then they just light up. Golden child I am, and I see Xena as one too. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot from this time. It's part of the, man, I know it feels like I'm repeating myself, but it really is part of the reclaiming stuff as well. But that's why they showed me staffs. So everyone that feels like they resonate with that time, right? You just know, they said, accept what's yours, bring it in, and see what you're receiving. Because they said Xena's higher self is saying everyone's receiving in this what's theirs. So I did see, and I wore my necklace today. I am seeing stuff like this. So if you close your eyes and even if you, in your mind, you can't see, you may hear necklace or feel like a necklace is placed on you. I'm seeing the bangle energy. I'm seeing the ones that are up here that look like, it's golden energy up here. Here, the golden staff. They show me the golden books and the ring energies, like rings. And I wore my freaking dragon, my gold dragon today. You can't make shit up. Oh my God. There's also something with the actual butterflies and actual bird. What bird is it? I don't even know what kind of bird this is, but y'all that know, that can see the birds or know different bird. I don't know this. I do know this bird. Hold on. My human and my soul are fighting. The bird? My human's like, my higher self's like, the bird? Wow. The bird's literally going to be lit up right now. That's the way I could say it. Think of it like a giant golden bird statue. It's about to be lit up. I fast forward. I had to because I had to see something. Everyone claim you're divine. Cat, what's the word? Can you sound that out for me, Nayeli? Caducus. Reclaim your beautiful divine stuff from this time. And magical abilities, they're saying. That's the best way I could say it. So everyone's receiving in this one. Thank you so much, Zena. There's crowns and everything. So reclaim. Unks are being lit up and placed on us. So whatever you guys feel, sense, or see, you're receiving it. Someone tell me about the yellow butterfly. Cadushoosh. Still don't think I said it right. It's okay. Amanda's releasing that continuously that I can't say words right. It's more like a golden peacock. Oh, so good. It's going to be lit up energy in a minute. So let's go. Here we go. We're literally going there, energy. So this is like a little travel. So make sure y'all drink plenty of water if you choose to go. Shh, you tried, right? See, y'all see, I don't make that shit up. It's just the thing that, I'm working through it. It's old program. Man, I'm like, is that you, Zena? Yes. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ihase ashahu ile irakapa una iracha sara arashate suruhare le apuy kahe atu rihashatune iraharu hi alu se naura ebahe hasuhika murahe ushu sina hevosheti kaleshona era reushute se vahate shunotore le bore kore bora Sare kara hore hashuno, eloa te kahe hushupu, shia hetalo samotore karashuma te kashutoa. Se sekua mekaru, rale hashuma hekayu tuarebu. Se kae mohayo so tene hacheyo tora hale shotoko. Sina hashika to subolo shote kasiatoa. Urashikasi boteshi senea. Alume eteku hashia tuboresia. Surule tumohoea boreta shanya siabua. Bea hubale hatania suboreto chenea ua. Bare subore hapaya. He hahushi hasebania tawa. Iramalu luchene hatawa hea. Ikumato chini tu bale ku nane mayo terasi hashabolea ia tu shikatu ne aluala lurabua hashu ia enama ha uru rahi hale au apu ayu yi u eni auka Sino manu chure bare au esame kachi rureshi havoshia urashi kaputa se hasheta sunyokotinia riaru aramawa yorashi kupala meau halemi uku che kuma ira uru aka E, 3. Uka, kaka, kune. Shoo, 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 shoo. Ha. A lot's happening, you guys. Ah! Man, some of you guys, your actual voice is going in. It's like beautiful. It really is like Little Mermaid energy. But like the voice part. Yo, it's like some of that was contained in boxes, but golden boxes. Damn. How do you explain that? Look. They are saying thank you, divine high priest and high priestesses. Hi, beautiful. Welcome. So good to see you. You can't, right, Nayeli? That's what I'm saying. But everyone received in that one. Thank you so much, Zena. Your people were really doing something to my throat. So thank you, Zena. They shot a lot of golden energy into my throat. Everyone did. Thank you. They shot a lot of golden energy down my throat. And then a lot of us received a lot of stuff. Zena had me coughing like crazy. Yo, I really need your skincare routine because you're glowing beautifully. Oh, thank you, beautiful. Thank you so much. I do have a skincare routine. I do now. It is the ZO products. And I transmute the not good stuff in there before I put it on my face. So if you guys feel called, that's what I use. I didn't used to, but now I do. Right before I hit 40 was when I started using that. Pray for me to get permanent job. Definitely sending prayers that you receive the job that's in alignment for you. I'm still in your energy, Zena, because a lot's still transitioning, even though just so you know. I literally had to stand up. Yep, thank you. I see gold inside my house. So beautiful. Thank you, Zena. Thank you. To stand in my power. Yes. Burping over here. Oh my God, there's a wreck in front of my house, y'all. I heard them hit. They might have been trying to come for you. That's why. Because that's the way my team has shown me. If people try to come for me, that's what's going to happen. Yes. I'm having back-to-back yawns. Yes, Zena. Yo, I love you, Zena, so much. Had to stand up. Good. Stand up if you're cold. Wow, 3 cars. Shh. Okay, now I'm disconnecting fully. If your throat's raspy, you may have gotten something in your throat because some of us, it was like getting our voice back, but it was more power energy. I feel like singing too, so maybe in the next one. Disconnecting fully, Zena. Cutting all cords between us, closing all portals, giving you back what's yours and taking back what's mine. I'm sweating. Anybody else? I release smoke out of my mouth in my visual. Yeah, that's crazy. Me too. I feel like singing, right? We can all be singing, y'all. We can all be singing around the fire here recently. I saw Zena with a beautiful dress and a star crown. Yo, Zena is awesome. Pray for me, Prophet, to get up. I did, love. I did. You got this. You will receive the job that's in alignment for you, love. But you pray. Yeah, right? I'm sweating. I was sweating more than usual. I haven't sang since elementary. Girl, that's why that trauma was there. I had something similar, Jade, that they showed me for you. I'll just say it, fuck it. I peed on stage when I was in a program. And that embarrassment has been with me for so long, but I know it was intentional to give me that embarrassment of the stage. And then, when you're a little kid and that happens, the little kids make fun of you after that. So those kind of things stayed with me. And then after that, I had bed wettings. I would wet the bed till I was pretty big, you guys. I was probably 10 years old. I would still wet the bed. But I know that it was those, we won't talk about them, but that, energy. Me encanta tu colar, es hermoso. Oh, muchas gracias, Marta. I always got nauseous. Yes, I enjoyed singing, but I don't remember being scared. Yeah, that it was put in you there, love. That's what the lower forces try to do, is scare you so you won't ever be on a stage. You were little, my love. Yes, disconnect. Yeah, disconnecting from Zena again, making sure I disconnected. I did still feel something, so I feel like I did need to disconnect again. Disconnecting again from Xena, cutting all cords, closing all portals. Y'all don't feel bad for telling me. Please tell me if y'all still feel something, because y'all know my mods are tap the fuck in. And if you're not following my mods, y'all should be, because they're all powerful AF, and they all speak light language. They're all powerful healers. They do other magical things too, so follow them. See, I saw it. Yeah, you did. Giving you back what's yours, taking back what's mine. Yes, please. Y'all don't feel bad for calling me out on that kind of stuff. If anything, if I ever forget, like the way Zena told me yesterday, I can't remember whose transmission I did. I was still in collective energy, even though it still sent it to the collective, but I'm supposed to disconnect from collective and then do the personals, and I always do. But Zena told me yesterday, or the last day I was here, and I was like, thank you, Zena. Please call me out if I ever do that again. Yeah. Whole body chills. Kundalini in effect strong. Yes. So crazy. Jessica, you are next. The other Jessica. That's crazy, because I had a lot of Jessicas in Amanda's reality, and then the fact that you are in here too. Whole body chills. Kundalini is in effect strong. Yes, for sure. Okay, Jessica, let me know if you want a healing, activation, DNA upgrade, or whatever your team says. I don't know if I can take any more energy. It's okay. If you feel like scrolling, you can scroll up. If your body's telling you that, go scroll or go ground. It's okay. We have to see. Those are lessons for us too. Sometimes our team's like, because I've been in, like I was in Alex's live last night, and I did leave before the end because he's so high vibrational, and I can be in there, but like maybe not for the whole thing. So just see it that way. Don't see it as a negative, right? Whatever my team says, I'm gonna take the best nap ever, right? Good thing I'm grounding outside. Yeah, and if you guys feel like napping during the live, that's totally okay, because it could be a whole meeting for you. I always tell people, or if you feel like grounding, that's okay. But if you feel like scrolling, if it's been too much, it's okay. I can take it. Okay, let's see. Jessica. I'm going to just say the other Jessica to make sure we tap in with the right energy. But I know that I never miss on energies. But I'm just reaffirming for you're human, right? I'm getting a lot of head stuff with you. Send the live to yourself just in case you fall asleep. Yeah, Nayeli Liz told me that too. If you feel kind of sleepy, send the live to yourself, and then you go in through your messages, and then if you fall asleep, it won't take you into another live. You'll just stay asleep, and it'll just stay there. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a lot of head. I have to say the words like this, like, so I don't know if are you an air sign? Because that would make sense. If you get rapid racing thoughts, so like I have to say you're in your head a lot energy, Sagittarius. So we're going to work on releasing a lot of subconscious stuff, a lot of racing energy that I'm going to banish and rebuke and release from your reality the trickster spirits and the spirit of anxiety from your mental space. Thank you, Julie. Julie's here. So good to see you, Julie. Welcome. So we're going to release... I am getting contraption energy as well. I just saw it now. So like, if you feel like you've had, like, you try to connect to your spirit team or like to God, the universe energy, and you feel somehow blocked energy, I'm gonna remove what looks like a cap energy or contraption. Yeah, you got that there in the way. So sometimes when we're ascending, lower forces put these over us so we can't ascend higher. It's kind of like keeping you high. The way I can describe it is like trying to keep you as a pet energy. They try to keep you lower so they can use you energy. Let me scan for implants. I am gonna scan you for implants, tag seals, removing all implants, tag seals, only that have been placed on you that are not for your highest and best. Yes. You have a hook as well, just so that you know. Yeah, that's the sticky stuff. Okay. So I don't know if you've been having like throat stuff as well. Who put it there? So these are part, again, reaffirming the same way there's human, not good humans sometimes. There's beings that sometimes are that way. So the beings that I am being shown with you are the reptilians, the lower vibrational reptilians. But we're making peace with all beings, but there is beings trying to change stuff for other beings, right? Like the same way there's good. You see shackles too? Yes. Okay, so we're going to remove, I'm just going to go through them all. Chains, whips, shackles, anchors. Reaffirming. Yeah, you're definitely in, and I see a container now. So remember, you do not agree ever. Anytime you go in, that's why I tell you guys, when you go into a healing space, never just say I accept or I consent. So if you have ever done that in a past or another life, maybe you said I accept or I consent, so you're in a container as well. So I'm gonna release this part of you that's in the container being contained, because they kind of use you like this, like a cup. They put you in this container and then they drink and they're like, oh, she's so good, and then they put you back, but you're still in the container. So I'm gonna take you out of the container as well. So you're gonna feel a lot more energized after this. It's like a lot of cleansing for you. I'm also gonna work in your heart space, because I feel the hook in your back, but it's connected. Like, I have to use like Captain Hook energy. Like, it's like someone hooked you from the back and it goes into your heart. So we're gonna heal all that, because you may have even been feeling like heart pressure or back pressure with that. Okay, so just breathe, love. Yeah, everyone can accept this one as well. Thank you, Nayeli. It's big. It's pretty big. So just breathe, but know the pain, because you may feel a little pinch or energy, like, how, what was that? Because I sometimes be yelling that. There is some, because there's someone on this earth realm that I'm meant to work with, but I'm not supposed to work with yet, because she's still going through her lessons. She don't want to let go. I have to just say it the way it is. She don't want to let go of what she calls a bestie. If she's watching me, your bestie is the one fucking you up. And if she's watching on the outside, because she does sometimes, you better rescan your besties, because your bestie's holding you back from your purpose. The one that calls and checks on you, how are you? Yeah, she's calling to see if her shit she did is working. Okay, that's for the outsider. That it's supposed to be inside energy. Yeah, she's real pretty too. Your bestie's real pretty. She looks angelic-y because she's stolen a lot of collective energy to make her look pretty. But her spirit, if you zoom in on all the cloaking, she's ugly. I'm just saying that for the one that's looking outside. I only hear awful stuff. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Iwasu aku achune ayokua. Uri asia uchu. Iaku iana uea. Isi hoshulu aku. Inama uchua. Ira eaku abale. Ichia. Uri hashi hubiasiane. Only accept what's for your highest and best, because you're kind of in the fighting energy. You're a fighter spiritually, but no, I'm only helping you take this stuff off of you, okay, Jessica? Anyone can accept this as well. Irakuri are ashua. Iama uchu. Ikaru ili achua. Isya uavushi hatua. Ia aua. Iale hata hoshia. Iroma iyo Ia. Oh, that hook in the back. Ichia. Iaru ahasho iata. Ale awa. Kind of move if you feel called in the shoulder, back energy. Uka. Ia ushi haba nia sia shuane aru abelia. Irakuya hama ichi atua. Breathe, love. Ashia. Ori hama uchia. Ua aya hama ikochi. Ia hoshia. Feels like I can think now. Kia. Ichakua. Iaroma iashia uatinia iashia hawa. Ia ho ashini akua atua iama eni. Ia lu e hasho. Isahate. Iroma heshia. Hasho. Heka uro hasho. They've already been warned. Uchinika uri chaya. Yo ishishi hapu ale achia. Yahosha awa. Placing a lot of God's divine love in your heart and your back. Ichinia. Urobaya kocha. You're free. Uchenia hushi. Uri hapaya. Have a big ass anchor too. Mikawa. So like you were being pulled and ikanuchika. Ure ama ura. Ure ishi. Ire ashi. Ishala. Arua ama. Ayo akua. Uku. Lela ma ua. Yasha. Freeing you of this container fully, making sure none of you is left. Micha. Ati atua cherea. Uni. Aluba iachua. Isa hashahwa. Hayetu. Rebalancing all your we're reclaiming your chakras back to you. You're one of the ones that I say that like some people don't even realize they're walking around without chakras. So if you've been feeling like really tired, you're in your life or here lately, just know that's why. They're all being lit up and rebalanced right now, realigned. They're recoding them as well because a lot's happening with this one. So just breathe. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, girl, how were you living? You didn't have, you almost didn't have none of them. They were down to your last one. And sometimes, I have to say it. God's telling me to say it. So sometimes when you're down to the last one, that's when they can take you out energy. Like you had one. Shh. But don't be fearful of these beings. They have no power over me. Say it too. But they can't reconnect. We already gave them a warning. And they already know my warnings. They better not fuck around. I'm doing the side eye at them and everything. Like out there, kind of energy. Shh. Hi, beautiful Sober Girl. Welcome. Look both ways before you cross it. Yeah, exactly. I give them that look, JDO. Yeah, they know spiritually. They don't know. They know who I am spiritually. I feel like an extra skin came off of me, girl. Yes. You're going to feel so good now. Like your whole divinity was trying to be stripped. So just know that. Make sure you're doing it daily though still as a practice. I reclaim all my energy, all my power. I'm still holding in your energy. They're telling me to sit and drink water real quick because a lot's shifting for you. In your head, you may feel some pressure or tingles because that was a lot in your crown. Yeah, those things are pretty hidden. The contraptions, like they've gotten pretty craftier, I guess I have to say, with them. But they have no power over us, right? It's only, like the way I say people have borrowed our stuff, like people have temporarily put us out of service. We'll just say that, but we're never out of service because our team's still communicating somehow. Like I seen a light. Yo, so good. Confirmation. Wow. Did I have something in my crown open? Sometimes they do those in a collective whenever it's time kind of energy. So if you feel that confirmation, if you feel that, it may just have been until that hive. Like I have to use hive energy until we reach that hive to be able to take those hats off energy. Yeah. That's the way I can kind of describe it, if that made. Yeah, it did. Oh, that was an old program trying to come back. Give you that. Yes, I felt this strong. I'm still holding love, okay? I don't want you to think I'm just in your energy. I'm helping. It is beautiful. It is, but you can still receive in these. A lot of the collective's been receiving in the personal. So just accept or just say whatever you got going on. Your team has you in this healing space for a reason. So like, let's say you got some head stuff going on. We just did a major head stuff with that last one. So accept the codes for your highest and best. El mío también. Espero que pronto se vaya el dolor, así será hecho está. Sí, exactamente, Marta, exactamente. Earlier said I wasn't going to the wedding, and today my twin flame got his shirt for the wedding. I know they cannot harm me. For one, cannot harm the son of the creator. Right, Rylan? You gotta say it like that. Creator and void. Thank you, God. Yes, exactly. Yo, see, our words are that powerful. I felt something on the back left side. Yes. 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 You only receive what you need. If y'all start seeing people in your third fall apart, don't step back into. Yes, you guys do. Don't accept people back. Ex-narcissists, yeah. There's a lot. The ex-narcissists, I can tell you indefinitely, God told me this. The narcissists are being, their masks are literally being ripped off. So they cannot hide anymore. So know that they will be shown for who they are, because that's part of the unveiling that the collective's been doing as well. Yes. Okay, now I'm going to disconnect. I just was waiting for that healing in your heart and your back. It was like pump energy of love and God energy. Disconnecting, closing all portals, cutting all cords, giving you back what's yours, taking back what's mine. Yeah, they're going down. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot for sure. You're welcome, Jessica. You are so loved, and know that you were so strong. A lot of people wouldn't have made it. Like, we have to see those things. Like, I know maybe in your mind you're like, damn, I was down the last chakra, but see your strength in that. You only had one chakra and you're still alive. So see it from that perspective. Be like, damn, I'm that strong. Dingus, yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. That was amazing, yes. Aquí sabe si sueñas a un hombre con cuerpo del diablo que es un demonio, es un entity. So, antes de que te vayas a dormir, dile a Dios que te proteja. También puedes poner un amethyst crystal y rosemary y cayenne pepper en una bolsita y ponlo abajo de tu how do you say pillow in Spanish? De tu almohada antes de que te vayas a dormir, okay? It's so cute when you do both languages. Thank you. How do I protect myself every day? So just make sure you say that to your team. Protect me while I sleep. You could do the same thing I just said in Spanish. Put the amethyst crystal, cayenne pepper, rosemary in a satchel bag and put it under your pillow. That will help. Also, limes. You could put limes, like cut 2 limes, each 4 corner of the room. And that also helps the energy stay out as well. Yeah. Activate your armor of God and put it on. Yes. Yes, exactly, Nayeli. Okay, let's see who's next. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Cynthia. I don't know why I was going to say Synthis. Cynthia, activate your... Oh, I was reading again. Thank you. You're the best. You're the best, you guys. You're the best. Everyone in here, we're all equal. Everybody. Everyone can do this work. That's what God tells me to tell everybody. Know that everybody can do this work. It's just releasing the old shit so that the good stuff can come in. So release it all, y'all. And never be mad at nobody. Never harbor resentment or anger. That's like poison in your vessel. Salt under your bed and entrance to the doors. Yes, that also works as well. Amanda, do you remember what that time you got those spiritual objects off of me? Yeah, sure did. I don't know. Those aren't forgettable. Like the one I just did right now, those you can't forget them because it's a lot of like not good stuff that's taken off. That person kept sending me stuff, and so I ended it. Yeah. It's a lot, you guys. And know that we're already at the finish line of that part. Like the ones that work so hard for what's about to transpire, which is already happening in our physical, but like it's a huge shift. And that's why I have to use the word paradigm shift, because it was huge what we just went through. We should do a group healing and bring in as many people as we can. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Where am I on the list? Cynthia, Talia, and then you. Cynthia, Talia. Where is Cynthia? Where are you? Let's drink water. We won. Yes, we did. We fought so hard. We fought so hard. In case I can't be available. Okay, love. Let me know if you need me to refund you. I'll definitely refund you. It's up to you. Let me know. And if you need it on Telegram as well, that's always an option. But if you need me to refund it, it's totally fine. Unless someone's okay with Alice going before them. Because I know we can do that. We're all good in here. Thank you for seeing it, the first handle, so I could be aware when they did it again. Yeah, that's why I say continue to keep up your practices, because they try not to give up, but then eventually they got to give up because they can't. And now we're really, like I say, we're really at the end of that part. So just continue to say we're done. We're done with that part. Yeah. Yes, we are all divine warriors. If Cynthia's not here, if Alice needed to go, we can do, if Talia's okay with me doing Alice's. I don't see Cynthia yet, unless I missed it. I'm done and it's over. It's a new beginning for us all. Yes, you guys, yes. Okay. So Talia, if you're okay with Alice going, I think Alice may need to leave. Or did you want me to do yours? Like, do you need to leave too? Because I know sometimes people are like, well, I need to leave too. Sure. Okay. Thank you so much, Talia. Okay, Alice, let's see what they got for you. She could go first. Okay, thank you. Something, again, a big ass cat with you. Okay. Taigetin, so. Okay, so this is a different race for you, energy. So so these are kind of like tiger, cat energy. Taigetins is coming through for you. They want me to do and this is collective as well, that your higher self is saying, a Taigetin upgrade, birdie confirmation. It's for the shifts. And then they show me the ground shake. So it's for the paradigm shift. That's the way Amanda's interpreting it. This is still part of it. But damn, you know, one day. Okay. Oh man, I'm ready. Feeling it, right? They're here. They just swarmed in. If you guys resonate with the energy of them, oh God, it really is hot now. Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna get in there, girl, because they know what they're doing. I want to do that. Breathe. Make sure you breathe. Take some deep breaths for this one, okay? You can envision them. They're like tigerish energy, cat energy. Ukia ik. anu ili ahoshe. Sinu ia ura eshe eti ache ase ese ese ese. Umalu ichiaka. Sa ureshi hatune chirika. Iruba hishia. La hishe tubone chika u. Ira urasu. Shikanaya kuba I ausho. Sahime ekuma eyahine ichikuma e kuroma ete. Ulu she ota kashone ai. Ko echi ha. Ira hone chuku. Une hatia hashone eka utone ese uale. Ini aku ne inamoto no china. Ini akayo hi haso ya kupuyo. Ia hera sopane tere shekapayo lushike. Ira hasia ure kashope akayo. Ita hese ushumane ko hai elisha hatone siti kare goro preso toro bashitnar te karubale ilo hoshori sia hati shopotor sera karaya irushonia siatero maleto shobesenye terakara halo me hayo me kashiare sore wale wata sorolea era lo shonate sorolea haya kure boru shata sune Irabahia soshokua. Iramaya katimoneta shita kapota shitikate hashamane. Urimi hatashikapea kara toromahea sia shonesia. Ola huahea. Hu hika. Hemohasheta hosebotechia. Hinyakayo tibo hayashi. Alohi hau. Haru ihawashu beneao. Ule meha he shune kanu me hea uika he wa shue ushunaru shua sanye ikanu chine ina inumocha ile isubu shuku shihata asuto iata chotika inyo hayo ia alumo oku Ikano tayo kayo mo o kahasa epeya ori hosha. There's technology with this as well. Mikano machinia. Rahama he hoshia. Isomaheti kuayayo. Oi kasholo. Lubano, lubonoyo korahabayo cheneta. Churichupe takachu yokochura raro melejato sheta puta aroma chuyika sevoshenya tabuache hichu heya hama sitolo esa mano kotechi eta beya oroma achu Oh, yeah. I'm seeing your brain massive. Ukane kula pache. Where's that consciousness? Hold on. Ikanuma ye kanabe watoresha. Sumone tachawa. Yoya hashalosho. Simakano techua. Oyo, shuma. Wow. I don't even know what to say after that one. But I feel like whispering now. What the fuck? I'm still in your energy. Some stuff shifting. So many lights, right? They really are. Somebody said they're like avatars. Yes, they are. Sometimes human brain don't make the connection of what, but sometimes somebody else says it. It's like, yes. I'm crying their connection with Earth. It's so beautiful, right? That was amazing, I feel. My consciousness was saying everything what you were saying. So good. I'm still in your energy, Alice, just so you know. Let's drink water and let's ding a minute. so much green wisping. Is that why I wanted to whisper? I gotta make it funny. Amazing Black Panther with rainbow wings. Oh, so good. Oh, how do I know everything you were saying? So good, because you're so tapped in. You just know. I seen them stomping on the ground, releasing trapped energy. That was huge, Alice. Thank you so much. I'm still in here. Still in here. I'll let you know. Oh, God. Thank you, God, for this moment. So good. Okay, disconnecting now. Wait. Last thing. Okay. Okay, now. Fully disconnecting, cutting all cords, closing all portals between us. There's a lot moving. Be patient. I know. I know. Disconnecting. Giving you back what's yours. Taking back what's mine. Wow. Now the calming energy is flowing in. So good. There's a lot. We're supposed to dance on the ground. Yes. Oh, so good. Thank you, Alice. Wow. There was a lot with that one, Alice. Like, you could see stuff, so meditate on that one, girl. But your higher self knew what she was doing. That's one of those. Yeah. And y'all, when we really see that we're not just humans, we're not. We're really not. But we love being human. Let's say that together. I love being a human. I love it. Okay. Talia, you are next, my love. And my pen. Why do y'all do that to me? I found it now. Okay. If Cynthia's here, or if not Talia. There she is. Talia, would you like healing, activation, DNA upgrade? And then whenever Cynthia comes back in, just let her know we kind of skipped her. Amanda ran out of water. There's still some in here. You're always losing your pen, right? I do love, but it's closed my list today, just so that you guys know. Just so that you know. It's a fucking dream. Okay. Yeah. I'll be back another day, you guys. If you let me come back, I'll be back. Yes, thank y'all. Thank you. We are both Capricorns. There's no reason. It's not a coincidence, they did. What my guides want from me. Okay. Oof. They're highlighting projections for you. Ooh, I seen her. Hold on, you guys. So I have to use certain words. Hold on. There's a puzzle. I do not give my power away. Okay. So I do have to say this to you. They want me to give you like the whole spew on this one. So like sometimes lower forces use our own family against us energy. So I'm getting highlighted a very feminine energy, and I seen who she is spiritually. So I can say we're going to make sure we remove any projections from this energy at you. I'm getting mother wound as well in the heart space massively. So your heart is like, it's like your torn energy. It's like you're like, I love her, God. What do I do? Energy. So I'll say this, love. Part of our journey sometimes is detaching from, I have to use the word family, because sometimes it's part of your ascension is to release certain individuals. One of your guides just said get a roommate. So I don't know, do you live with who you feel like I'm speaking of? Because you may need to move, or get a roommate kind of energy, because the energy that's, I have to say it, I live with my parents. I was going to say the energy that's over you is conditioning and siphoning and projecting. So you have to, I know, especially whenever we're older, a little bit older, and we live with our parents, we feel like we still have to follow their rules because they, you know, it's their house kind of energy. But that's why they're saying, because they just showed me a roommate energy that's around the corner field energy. Like if you move out, you'll find them, or you may find them as soon as you know to yourself that it's time to go. But allow yourself to fully release, because, and I do have to use the word infiltration, the energies over you have been infiltrated to work against you, right? So I do have to use terms like this when I'm working on you right now. I'm going to banish and rebuke all entities, energetic parasites, all lower vibrations from your field, cleanse you, cut cords, and all projections we're going to transmute to unconditional love. But if you live with them, then cords can be reattached. They can still try to project energy. So it's kind of like a cleaning, but then you may, you know, yeah, exactly like Nayeli said. Yeah, already set the intention, kind of like you're moving. And I do feel like when you, they're giving me future stuff with you as well. So like when this day comes, they're going to put up a fight energy, because some people really feel like what's yours is theirs. Like they feel, they're telling me to tell you they feel entitled to your energy. So when you want to exit, they're going to put up some form of a fight or pretend like they're going to change energy. Your team is really highlighting when it's time to go, it's time to go. That's the words they told me to say to you. So your soul's been feeling this, your heart's been feeling this, your spirit team's been yelling in your ear. I got your main guide to your right now. To your right of you, you can feel them. They're literally telling you, we know that you love them. We know that they're your, I have to say it, you already said it, but it's time to go. So I'm going to cleanse as much as I can, but you can always make sure you put up your protection, especially when you go to sleep, because I'm getting a lot of stuff when you sleep. So put up your protections like a suit before you, when you get up in the morning, your armors of God, activate them. Put it on like a suit, know it's on, and say no one can have my energy or my powers or use my spiritual gifts. Say those things, write those things. But your team is really highlighting, until you get out of the environment that you're in, you're going to continue, and they put you down energy. Like they're showing me like the finger, like with you, they do this to you. So that's also a way they steal your power. It's conditioning. It's what's the word? They make you feel less than energy. So I'm going to help you as much as I can, but your team is saying when you feel called, try to allow that roommate energy, because I do see a roommate ready to live with you. Like, it's just you have degrade. Thank you. That was the word. Yeah. Degrade her. Yeah, demeaning. Both of those words, they do that to you. So make sure you say things. Make sure you're reclaiming your power. Do spiritual baths before bed. Even a basic one, like the basic one I always give is Epsom salt or salt. Just take a bath every night. Cleanse. They are giving me apple cider vinegar with you, so there is something with your feminine energy as well at nighttime. So say things like, no one can masturbate to my energy. No one can siphon my sacral sexual energy. Start saying those as mantras. I'm also going to clean out your sacral, because sometimes when these lower forces attach themselves to our people, right, then they work through you as a filter in a sense. So then lower forces come dump energy. So I don't feel like you sleep around energy. I feel like this is happening at nighttime. It's kind of like a door, like they let them in. They're not actually letting someone in, but it's like a door. That's the way I can describe it. So we're going to cleanse all this. You're going to feel a lot better. But say your team's saying to cover your head. So I don't know if you wear bonnets or anything like that, but they're saying make sure you cover your head. Spray some Florida water in your bonnet and then put it on. Okay? And if it comes off, then just, if you find yourself it came off, put it back on. They really want you to cover your head at night while you're there. Okay. All right, here we go, love. I'm going to really be in the heart space more than anything, because I feel release the pain. It's highlighted of mom, but I am getting both, but I'm getting it's more hurt on the mom end. Okay? Okay, here we go. Yes, peppermint as well. Yeah. Breathe. You are safe. You are loved. Asking Archangel Michael to cut all cords for you. Please and thank you. Usia aru ika uchua. Inya yaku. Ji ana iakuri asubo ichia. Iane ua. Yula iache. Ikune ava ira sushu. Sia ale haua. Che eke. Unu ikara iasushu utu ichika. Ichakawa tache akua. Ore hale amuatacha. Uchokaya kubari hata no yama yashu ika. Ika uluma yashu ya. Isi hamo ayati. Uli ashi atuni asiria. Uri amo ati chika. Pulishomato senya. Ituri si habaya shui kayuto. Ichia mishekuto bohesha to senetari. Ulu manita chuya kapicho kaya shato sumone. Ichane uraheya. Ukuyo burushuto ko. Itapa yuchu. Isame. Urea tochu. Chare kua. Uyuku. Chene. Ichakapawa. Banishing all interruptions. Ucha, ichi, eka. Chire, ha. Uchaka. Ura. Ha. Sheya. Uchu. Eleme utu. Getting a lot of disruption with this one. Utu. Protection over her. Uchia. Inama unumocho koto. Ira koto. Ira arama yokoto. Paya kayo kuku. Erama enomo otocho. Can y'all see me now? Yeah, I know. It's the energy that don't want to be seen. Yeah. It's because you're one of the big ones of the... I do get the moons with you. So, like, you're like one of the last thread energy. They don't want to let you go, dude. I have to say it like that. You're still receiving. I'm still holding. I'm in your heart. Thank y'all. It's okay. Let it go. Release it. Thank y'all for the gifts. Yeah, it's a lot. Just breathe, love. Can you still hear me, Talia? Thank you. Yeah, it went all the way out of TikTok for me. And then I went back into the live. Yeah. Yeah, I had the door open. It's okay. You're still receiving. We're still in your energy. You just didn't hear the transmission part, but it's okay. Like I'm telling you, you do have... your name is not just has Saturn at the end, love. Know that. You have a lot of the cosmic knowledge, and that's what they want. But we're bringing all that back to you. That's why they're trying to interrupt. Just so that you're aware, right? But it can't be stopped, right? We're still here. Yeah. Saturn Moon Child, exactly. Yeah, they cannot. They can't stop nothing. What state are you in, Talia? What state are you in, Talia? New York. I don't live there. I'll be like, girl, come to my house. I'm in Texas. If anyone lives in New York and needs a roommate, please send Capricorn Queen a message if you're looking for a roommate. Oh, North Carolina. I don't know why I said New York. Oh, you put NC, not NY. Girl, I may be loopy after that one. That was a lot on that one. I live in Texas too. Cool. All my Texans. All my Texans. Oh, you're gorgeous. I'm a reflection of you. Whatever you see within me is within you. If you need a roommate, y'all hit each other up, y'all, man. Shh. There we go. Now I'm gonna... No, they said a minute longer. A lot's coming back to you. That's why. Nope, there's something with New York. Her cuz I saw New York too. Huh. Let me just stop. I'm gonna stop because I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say it because God's telling me to say it. So like in my situation, my counterpart, right? Or well, we'll say, remember, we'll just use the word soulmate energy, right? I'm still in your energy, but I'm gonna tell this because a lot's shifting for you. So like, remember we have lots of soulmates, right? Tons, millions, right? So like if a soulmate can't fulfill their purpose, then God will bring in another one. It's not a big deal. It's just our human brains that say it's a thing. When I tell you God's been showing me divine masculines like a motherfucker, I'm like, damn, God. Shh. Ah. Where are you from? I'm in Texas. I'm born and raised in Texas. I'm a Texan. Same here, girl. Ooh. I'm trying to work here and you're scaring the customer and it would calmly fly away. Oh shit. Where are you from? But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Fully disconnecting now. You got a lot. Make sure you tap in with your if you fascinated with horoscopes and natal charts, love, tap in with that part of yourself. But really, I would put, I don't know if you can put out ads anymore or flyer energy, but somehow we're all sending this intention out for you that you find your roommate so that you can move out of the home you're in. Okay? Sending you so much love for that. Fully disconnecting, closing all portals between us, giving you back what's yours, taking back what's mine. Burped on that one. She found her family here, yeah. That's what we have to realize. You know, I keep saying it. We have to realize it, that the families we were born into, it's not the same. Yeah, look into that natal chart. That natal chart tells you a lot, especially about when your good stuff comes in. Is Cynthia in the building? I am new here. Please, I need more followers. What do you do? How would you be doing? Let's see. This is a fake account. Following 3 people and 3 followers. Come on, y'all. 3 followers? You're following 3 people? That's a fake account. Hi, beautiful Lady Shay. Welcome, welcome. Is Cynthia in the building? If not, I'm going to refund you. Let's see what they got for the mods. Ooh, we got to 200. We got to, yo, y'all, almost 300K? Have I been on here that long? Oh, shit. What time did I get on here? Damn, I don't think I've ever been on as long as I have today, but we talked a lot today, which was healing and good. Yo. Okay, let's see. I may just refund her. Let's see. Are you doing Reiki right now? Need a fusion back, acting up earlier, but calm 18 at the moment. Yes, I am doing healing. Set the intention to release all that, okay? You have been here for a long time. What the fuck? Where'd my day go? Please follow, guys. Your teachings, that's why. Okay. I got lost in it. Okay, here we go. I'm going to probably just refund her. Let me see what they got for the mods or what they want to do for the DNA upgrade. They are telling me. It's going to be 2 separate things. They already showed me. Nothing has permission to bite me. Has something bite me. Ah! So, oh, that makes sense. Okay, for the DNA upgrade, for the group activation, they want me, and they're calling it an ant DNA upgrade. Don't ask me why an ant just bit me, and they don't bite me, so there's a reason. And for the mods, so it's that bird again. One day, yeah, I'm just kidding. So the way I can describe it, it's kind of like eagle, like an eagle. But then it's kind of like a big ass hawk too. I see them like, I'm seeing a whole lot of water. See, I see the water. I'm seeing the birds, those 2 birds. Like they go together, but they're a different kind of bird energy. I just have to say this word, ginger spice. I'm listening. Falcon. Yeah. Is it a falcon? I mean, I see it kind of like, man, like I have to say, like I see it all for Spice Girls. No, I see it all like, we need more ginger. I eat ginger, y'all. I'm seeing it like, I guess we gotta say shapeshifter because I see the eagle, then I see it shift, and then I see like, but then it's not that. Now I'm like, like Phoenix, Falcon, Eagle. That's specifically for the mods, they said that part. The DNA upgrade is an ant DNA upgrade. Thought the Atlantean god. I mean, I still feel like it's shape-shifting because the way they all changed different. Can we confirm that? No, they're just telling me to tell y'all that. Okay. Yes, it is. Okay. See, Nayeli be knowing. Thank you, Nayeli. I'm gonna listen. So we're gonna do the DNA upgrade, and then at the end, I'm gonna do the mods part. Okay, here we go. Y'all breathe. 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 This is big. Ooh, ant DNA. Ooh. Ia uri rikarashi kapayatimo ikayuto. Juri kari poso tuko ikacho. Bi aru ini ari achu. Jura arama isuto choto kototo. Jine enene ikoro koro 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 bayasho bayosho. Inama ikoyo. Ayahayo shoto. Shu eneme ikari uri uri karapara uri tukoro to chika pore tapo. It could be that one, Jay. Kiramori koroporo to karapari karai karamo. Uri iri kare kuru 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 kuru. Ira arama uru 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 uru. Ah, that kind of felt like a sting. Ikana ikano oto 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 oto. There we go. I've never done that one. Okay, now we're gonna do the mods. The bird energy. I'm just gonna say the bird energy. Y'all already know. I don't know why they're being secretive about this one, but it's a secret. Ina ishuki ati ko oto poto ot ot ot. Ina ikuchuko ikukuku. Ira mo ikakukuku. Ira iru uru 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 uru. Ari habayuko. Ira iri oma kukukuku. Chiraka uruburu. Ira baya kuru 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 kuru. Ere kiri kuru kuru kara 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 kuru kuru. Mira kara koto borsho kara 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 kuru kuru kara kiri kiri bere ro kuru kiri kiri kuru 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 kuru. Wow. I don't even know. Let's go. That's all I'm going to say. The birdies confirmed. All right, you guys. I'm going to refund Cynthia. Because they gave us homework, gotta meditate. Yeah, they be doing that now to us, y'all. Y'all notice that shit too? That felt a bit English. Yeah, it sounded kind of crazy, that one. Yeah. Thank you for the 5. It was 5 hours? Shut the front door. All right, you guys. I'm gonna let y'all go now then. Making sure I'm fully disconnected from everyone. Giving everyone their energy back cleansed, purified, put back into divine working order. Calling all my energy back cleansed, purified, put back into divine working order. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, y'all. I love y'all. Besitos a todos. Los quiero un chingo. Mis amores. I will see y'all when I see y'all. I love 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 y'all. Meditate, you guys.